Okay, alright. Here we go.
Woo!
Uh, so, welcome to In the Last Remaining Light, a Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle here on Dice Cult. Our 4 fledgling vampires have just arisen to their first night. They found themselves locked inside a shipping container and with a small snack. Some of them indulged, some of them didn't. Hunger persisted either way, and they escaped their cell, for lack of a better word. They are now exploring a ship that sails in the Puget Sound. That ship, they've come to find out, has a problem. The storm is coming, and it has lost control of its rudder. This whole situation is about to boil out of hand if they don't either get off the ship or do something. And they've just made a group of new friends in the ship's galley. Our last episode ended with the crack of a shotgun.
This dickweed made a mistake.
We will find out. So we're gonna kick off this session with some real honest-to-God VTM combat, which may be a little bit different than something you were used to. We're gonna talk about initiative in VTM. In general, things go in a certain order, and that is melee, then shooting, then any melee that has to move in order to be used. So right now, you are facing off against a small horde of local color.
Is that local to Seattle? I don't know.
So Western Washington has a pretty strong rural population.
How many's in a small horde?
Small. So there's a small gaggle of individuals that look like they have seen better days.
They're not gonna see any more days.
They look like they've maybe partaken of too many parties and stayed awake too many nights. None of them look like they're over 160 pounds. There's 5 of those individuals. There are some other people who look a little bit more robust, like they've been living a normal human life, have a little bit more color in their cheeks, and they are armed with various firearms. And you see in their hands, in some cases, a wooden stake.
Hold on.
Great.
Wait.
Hold on.
sirs.
Oh, hey. Everybody relax. I throw the table.
That is indeed a ranged attack.
Listen, I'm just gonna put it out there. There's too many dudes and there's too many weapons, and you see a stake and we think we might be vampires. I'm throwing a table.
I mean, have you checked your teeth lately?
I'm trying not to think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody does something before me, but I'd love to throw a table.
So, Julia, what is your wits and dexterity?
My wits and my dexterity, not my best. Together it'd be 4.
Okay.
She's kind of dumb.
Can I do strength for yeeting this table?
So I asked that because I gave you 3 broad categories of initiative.
Oh, got you.
Breaking ties within that is based off of wits and something else, depending on
bad.
what's going on.
They're all bad. I'm not very fast. I'm not very smart.
You're fast enough for some, but not fast enough to beat this shotgun.
At least it's not pointed at me.
Who would be fast enough to beat the shot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Me.
Would a gaze be fast enough to
Look me in the eye.
I mean, I'm right am I right I think I'm right behind Iris.
So it wouldn't. You can only use powers that require gaze in combat on people who are attacking you in general.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you have to
see.
gain their attention.
Can I gain their attention?
Hey, excuse me.
They've already shot me.
I think that's gonna be
that's-
that's gonna be a
that's in the
two-step
moment.
thing, right?
Right, yeah.
So I mean, you can gain their attention and perhaps gain the shotgun shot yourself.
Yeah, sure.
I think you
I
should
mean,
let them shoot it.
Someone here, two people here have just eaten.
That's
I'm one of them.
What's wits dexterity
I
actually for everybody?
Mine is
5.
5.
Okay.
With plus dexterity, yeah, also 5.
Oh, aren't you guys cool?
Hey, I mean, you're just one dice.
Yeah, it's not
less.
that much
It's
less.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and go. Ty, you're actually tied with the shotgun, but you can. I don't know what your plan is.
I'm
to,
gonna just
to
say,
gain the
like,
attention of the shotgun.
I'll just say probably try to defuse the situation. Wait.
All right, that does it.
guys.
That does it. So he raises the shotgun, and he's like, you can tell he's about to fire it. He raises it, points it towards Katie for a moment. You open your mouth. He's like, bam.
Wait.
I'm ready for the shot.
Wait. Blam. Okay. So, let's pull that up.
Matrix it.
He's gonna roll his dexterity firearms, and you are not in cover currently.
No.
This
Does Iris count as cover?
Great. Take
Okay.
away from me just to hide behind me. Thanks.
So, you can choose to be defending as well here, and roll dexterity athletics
Okay.
against this.
If I don't choose to defend or something? Do I gain any advantage for doing that?
No.
Okay.
Let's
Just do our best.
I'd let you do something later.
Okay. Ooh, 2 successes. That's 9 and 6, I think.
Okay. You do manage to start moving behind a bench, like you lower yourself down a little bit, but you still get clipped pretty bad with buckshot all up the side of your face. It knocks you onto your back.
Oh,
You're gonna take 2 points of superficial damage.
okay. All right. Finally, some damage happened. Well, we already did damage before. Never mind.
I had some damage because some dick stepped on my face. I mean, he's dead, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not bitter.
All right, so there are 2 more people. Katie and Josh. Iris and
I
Florian.
would like to run up and rip the shotgun out of his hands and put it under his throat
Yeah.
and ask him what the hell he thinks he's doing.
That's the thing. So let's roll brawl.
Brawl.
Ooh, yes.
Just brawl.
Just brawl, and this is it's brawl. If you're actually trying to rip the shotgun out of his hands, I'm gonna say strength.
Okay. Either way, that's only 2 if it's one of them. So. And that is 2 successes.
I'll be there in a minute.
Thanks.
So So you definitely get there and you get your hand on the shotgun, but you're completely unable to budge it. You're just attached to this
Man.
shotgun now.
Good.
Um,
Dang it.
remind me, Nathan, there was a door that we had stopped at that the people were talking to us over the intercom at.
Mhm.
Did that door look like something I could get through?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
He's
gonna.
peacing out.
I roll to run away.
You don't even have to roll for that. Like you you can move through that hatch and shut the door behind you.
Well, I don't want to
Wow.
shut it behind me. I'm gonna move through it and then yell at my. Well, we're not friends. My fellow knight friends.
Friends, Romans, knight friends.
He's unwilling to
Shipmates.
say the word vampire yet, so yeah, he'll just say, come quickly, don't waste your time.
Oh, I must waste my time.
And that's it.
So that's everybody. So
I want to go. Me.
immediately the I'm assuming that yeah, go ahead. I've already screwed this up.
I want to throw my table.
You throw your table.
I'm gonna try and aim not directly at Iris because,
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
like, she can handle guy with shotgun maybe, but there's still a lot of people standing behind him. I'm gonna throw a table over there.
Yeah, those people with stakes.
Yeah, forget those guys. Yeah, consider them. I'll throw stuff at them. Just a big circular table and just shot put it.
Okay. Roll strength athletics.
I accept that. Thank you.
She rolls 12 dice.
Yeah, I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my gosh.
Strength. All right. So 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
All successes.
Come on, successes. 2, 3, 4 successes.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna just kind of roll collectively for them as a group. They will
Yeah.
share their
Suck
fate.
it, nerds. Get crushed.
Okay, so there were 4 of them, and 2 of them just caught this table. And by caught, I mean it hit them and drove them onto the deck.
Perfect. Do I still have movement? Am I allowed to movement as well? Is that a thing? Or is
That
that my
is-
whole turn?
That was it. That was
Okay.
a ranged action.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna assume that running away, I'm calling that a ranged action as well.
That's fine.
So people running. I shouldn't have let Katie go. Actually. Okay. So
okay,
dude
I
with
didn't
shotgun
know.
is gone. The tweakers. The guy with the shotgun is wrestling with Iris. He looks over at the tweakers and then at you, Tyr. Says, "Get her!" And this mob of awesome smelling people just lunges at you.
Okay.
Each going for an arm and a leg. Rolled dexterity brawl.
Can I get an extra dice because I have a specialty in grappling?
You do.
Okay, so strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep rolling too many hunger. I need to get some of these dice away from me. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, don't let these fucking assholes win. 2.
Oh no. So they tackle you, and it's enough. Just the sheer like volume of them is enough to drive you to the deck.
Okay.
They're not very effective at really hurting you. Even being tackled onto a hard steel deck is pretty painless.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not going anywhere for a little bit.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of people with stakes nearby.
Boo. Hmm. Good. 10 out of 10.
Well, I say bunch. There are 2.
Okay, I crushed 2 of them with a table. And then there's 2 more. I need another table! As I'm tackled to the ground.
Reload me, Florian.
Florian, you pussy, get out here!
Okay, so they will be the last ones to go, as they are going to have to move over. Only one of them has a stake. The other one has a pistol in his hand. But he's gonna move all the way up close to you, Tyr, and just try to shoot you now that you're like held down, like point blank.
These guys are dicks.
You were squirming in a pile, so he has to like brawl his way in almost.
Gosh, let him shoot one of his friends. Let that weigh on him forever.
I'm sure he'll be devastated.
That was my best friend.
All right. So you are you're squirming around as best you can. You can see that hand cannon just kind of reaching its way in towards your chest area. It goes off. There's just almost nothing you can do
Yeah.
on the ground. You take this round right in the chest, and that hurts pretty bad.
I bet.
So that's gonna be 3 total superficial wounds.
Fuck, okay.
I will say, after that happens, make a rouse check.
Okay, and what is the rouse check? Is that just a dice?
That is a dice, a single dice. Success or failure at this point.
What do I want? Do I want to succeed? What does this do? I don't know what this does. 5.
Okay, you are at hunger 4.
Oh, I was rolling for that anyways. Why not? Sure. All right. Guys, go on without me.
But your body reacts to this.
What?
To being shot. It goes from having kind of the normal, if cold and pallid, consistency of flesh to a slick, hard, kind of marble feel to it. Still moves, but your skin doesn't give anymore when it's depressed. Everybody who's holding you down can feel that. At this point, that's changed. And that this is going to be a problem.
Is it a problem for me or them?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that seems like something that would provoke some deep thoughts from you, if you weren't, being murdered.
Yeah, I'll think deeply about the fact that these people are killing me. I'll get back to you.
Okay. And the last person to go, he's gonna take his stake and aim for Katie.
Great.
Boo. This guy's sexist. Somebody chase Florian.
Right.
Katie, roll some dexterity athletics.
Okay. 5.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, that is 3 successes.
So you got a hold of this shotgun, and he just very blatantly just comes in for an overhand ice pick. He thinks that you're going to be standing still. You're smart enough to give up on that shotgun for the moment and decide not to be there anymore. You step out of the way behind the guy who has a shotgun, and the guy with the stake just kind of collides with the front of the shotgun.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Do it.
Can I tell him to pull the trigger using my awe skill?
That would be dominate.
Ah, dang it. Let me write down that I need that.
If we're alive, I want dominate.
That'd be great. Oh, man.
What's our lighting situation here?
So it's emergency lighting throughout.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of dimly lit. Every other light
All right.
in the cafeteria is on, so there's some kind of pools of semi-darkness. It's not anything anyone could really hide
You
in.
shouldn't have charged him. Because he's now got his attention on you instead of me. But it's fine. I have to do
Look
it all
at
over again.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, so we're back to the top of the round. So everybody who doesn't have to move and wants to do melee, raise your hand. There we go. There's Tyr.
I'd like to do some melee.
Can I get into melee range to catch someone's gaze?
If
I
there's
think
a-
I'm
like,
just gonna-
you're like, look
Like-
at me.
like
Look at me.
Why will nobody look at me? Am I going first?
Yeah,
Um,
you're going before all the people you're on the ground with right now.
That's good. I'm glad. There is the feeling, first off, of being shot in the chest and assuming just to kind of be dead. And then there's the survival instinct. And it's a primal feeling. Can I have claws? Can I use protean?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would love to. I'd love to have a little bit of a leg up on this. And I would like to remove the hand of that guy with that gun or whoever I can get claws on. I want claws and I want to start clawing. That's where I am currently.
So you can kind of choose to focus on the guy with the gun, or swing at the crowd.
Is there like a negative act, like a -2, like aiming specifically for gun guy?
No, it's
Okay.
not a negative. I mean, you can like, you're kind of pulling him down into the fracas with you.
You're
That's how I
trapped in here
imagine.
with me.
Yeah, like he wanted to just kind of be standing up and aloof and pointing down at you, and that's no longer going to be an option for him if you're successful.
Yeah.
Also,
I
you
would
don't
love-
you don't have protean claws.
What do I
You
have?
have lethal body, which is the potent
Ah.
skill.
What does that do? I'm just naturally lethal in the body department.
Yeah. I mean, your punches count as knives.
Oh, well then I'm gonna
Oh,
punch
she
the guy
has
with
weapons
the gun.
already.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll punch that guy.
Okay.
What do I roll?
At this point, it's just strength brawl.
Perfect. 4 hunger,
Yep, 4 hunger.
3 brawl, plus my extra. Well, no, I'm not grappling. I got excited. Oh, I lost one of the dice.
Go ahead and roll another dice for grappling. There's nothing you're doing that's not grappling right now.
Cool. Oh, even better.
There's no.
1, 2, 3, 4. This one's catty corner. Eh. 6. 6 successes.
Any tens or ones?
I have I have 3 ones on hunger dice. Does that mean anything for you?
It does not. It only counts if you roll no successes.
Yeah, I don't have any tens. I have a 9 and 2 8s, and then everything else is like 6, 7.
Okay. All right, you said 6 successes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've exceeded his his defenses by enough that I'm gonna give you the option to bite him.
Yes. I think it's not thinking philosophical tier. It's I need to survive. All instinct tier. Yeah, I'm gonna bite him. Fuck this guy.
Okay, you are latched onto him.
Let his friends know.
Yeah, you drag him down into the pile, and you just latch right onto his neck. There's a swarm of humanity around you, but you got this guy under control. You feel his body go stiff. He is
Shocked.
somewhere between shocked, terrified, and euphoric, enjoying this a little bit.
Ooh.
There's no. I mean, even in this
outta
crazy
here.
situation,
Oh.
that's he's a whirlwind of emotions right now.
Same, fam. Yeah, no, this guy's fucked. Fuck this guy.
All right, people who want to do ranged things.
Does trying to catch someone's gaze count as a ranged thing?
So I'm gonna say that if you just by virtue of standing up, you kind of like landed on the ground after you got shot.
Yeah.
Just by virtue of standing up, someone's gonna look over at you. You just have no control over who that is.
Right. Like my eyes are glowing red.
Yeah.
That makes it more. All right. I want to look at someone, whoever's looking at me, look them in the eye. I don't know how I would know how to do this. I don't know how. Like, how am I supposed to know that I have this, that I can do this? I could just say, like, by instinct.
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just do it.
compel someone to destroy one of the nearest lights.
Okay.
I don't know what to roll for that.
So I believe you're using compel, not
Yep.
not your special snake power.
No, it's compel.
I believe it is
I think.
the discipline and manipulation.
Okay. So that's. We use exploding dice here, right?
Not in this game.
Okay, so it's
But
just.
well, tell me about your tents. They don't work
Alright.
like an exploding
Okay,
dice,
okay.
but they do work. They do something.
I have 3 successes.
Okay. And actually, I don't even know why I made you roll. So,
Oh.
well, okay. So it'll either be guy with shotgun, or it'll be the guy on Katie. Who
Shotgun.
attempted. And it is the guy who just last took a swing at Katie. Turns around,
Oh.
notices your eyes, and you lock gaze with him. He is an unsuspecting mortal. He will do whatever it is you tell him to do, as long as it's simple.
Yeah, I feel like this room would look a lot better if it were completely dark. You should smash one of the lights.
That's a whole mood. I feel that.
Well done. He looks at you, and his eyes seem to go vacant for a moment. You issue his command, and he obeys. He turns immediately to his left. There is one floodlight that is illuminating the middle of the room. He stands up on a table next to the wall, walks over to that far wall, and just puts his hands on the floodlight and just rips it off the wall, plunging the middle of the room into darkness.
So I thought of this because my eyes glow in the dark, so they can still see it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they can still see you, but not very well.
I mean, I can't
I can't-
see. But
Yeah, you're good.
You can feel. You're like there's like a pile of people on.
Oh
top
no,
of you.
I certainly feel what's happening currently. I feel too much. Not too happy about any of it.
I believe I'm also next in the initiative, and I'm just still trying to beckon them forward, but also trying to look around outside this door.
I have 6 dudes on top of me.
Leave them behind.
I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, so there's no one with you in the hall. The hall is well lit. It has flood lamps going down a little ways, probably a good 50 feet before it makes it kind of a T-junction.
And is there anything, is there like a fireman's hose with an axe above it or something in the hallway?
There's a straight-up fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I'll grab that. That sounds useful. And I think that's probably enough for my turn.
All right, you have a fire extinguisher.
Nice.
Cool.
Is there a chair near me?
Yeah, there's absolutely a chair.
I want to pick up this chair and bash the guy in the back of the head with this because I'm behind him now.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to do that.
Hell yeah.
'Cause I've been almost shot at, almost stabbed. I'm done with these guys.
Go ahead and roll brawl, or I'm sorry, this is gonna be melee because you're actually using something.
Oh, then that's a bad choice. I don't have anything in that.
Okay, well, if you just wanna, I mean, you can regular assault him if you want to do that.
That would work.
Okay, so brawl and strength.
Cool. That is 2 successes.
You lunge at him, and he just steps back, keeping the shotgun pointed at you.
Great.
But he's starting to look around like things are not going the way he wanted them to go. He's lost control of his tweakers. They're not listening to him anymore. They're in the fight of their life right now with Marble Monster. But now we go to them. Looking around like that, he's gonna choose to step backwards from the way he came. Keeping the shotgun trained on you, Iris, and looking at the new like darkness that's kind of come over the middle of the room. He's kind of backing away slowly. And there's a guy who ripped something off the wall. That's what he did this turn. And there's so there's a human that is latched onto Tyr. He's good where he is.
Yeah, I think so.
And there is a horde of tweakers.
Guys, hit me up with the fan art. See you guys on Twitter.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity for fan art.
Hey guys.
It's gonna be one of those Renaissance-looking paintings, you know.
Oh, please.
That would look great, like a realism, like. Anyways, so they, you aren't going anywhere. You're not like evading them. They just start. They don't have weapons or really anything. They're just like beating their fists against you, and it's not terribly effective. You don't really notice. You're kind of having a good time drinking the best thing you've ever drank in your whole life.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Um,
Well, a bunch of dudes punch me.
Unfortunately, the minimum amount of damage that be given is 1 superficial.
Okay. That's probably not worth trying to use like toughness, right?
So toughness is active for the whole scene, and that's what
Oh.
you paid for
Gotcha.
already. So,
Oh, so that's why I'm cool. I'm here, everybody. I'm in the game. Guys, I caught on to my character. All right. I have a lot of superficial damage.
yeah.
So does a superficial damage take like a full box of one of my health?
You're wrapping around now? You filled up all your boxes?
I have not. I got a box left.
Yeah. So once they all the way fill up, then you'll start ticking them, and they'll become aggravated damage.
Okay. So I'm supposed to do it. I was counting them the backwards way then, but that's cool. I still know how much I have. I still have a lot then before I fill it up. No, 1. Okay. No,
Well,
bam,
you don't really want to be getting aggravated damage, but
Yeah. I have 1 before that happens still. Cool.
So we're back to the top of the round, I think, and we're at people who want to do ranged things.
I want to run in with the fire extinguisher, firing it, making a lot of noise. Is that a ranged attack?
I think that's probably you're gonna have to move and do this. So
Okay,
and
so I'll go last.
You'll go last. I think everybody else. Yeah, Sai's the only one I can think of who might.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I want to try to hit someone who's I don't know. Like I can see them right in the darkness.
You can see them.
But can I like who seems to be more in trouble at the moment?
I don't
Can I-
know. I wonder who could be in more trouble right now.
So Tyr is on the ground being bludgeoned by a whole crowd
the
of
shotgun
people.
guy is getting away.
Yes.
Okay, I want that. I want to try to grab that shotgun. Can I do that?
So that's move and melee.
Okay.
At
Can
this
it
point.
be? Can it be sleight of hand?
No.
Like-
No.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go with no.
What?
I want to
what's,
say yes,
Okay.
but
What is the? What is this roll?
this is gonna be brawl
Okay.
strength to get it out away from
Oh
him.
gosh. That's just one die.
You know, I'm not saying
Um,
I need help, but I wouldn't mind it.
Okay. Can I catch someone? Oh gosh, it's gonna be hard to catch people's attention or gaze at this in that mess. But
It is a
can,
mess.
can I like that? Because I cannot brawl. It's just one die for like brawling. I can shoot though, but that shotgun.
You know, there is twitching underneath the table. there's like a hand gives up the ghost, like it goes, "Eh, eh," and a pistol clatters to the ground.
Okay. I'll grab that pistol. And can I shoot, or does it take an action to grab it?
If you're gonna have to move, get the pistol. I'm gonna say you're going last at this point.
All right, I'll do that.
You're at the bottom. Anybody? So not moving and doing melee, which would always be here.
Hey, what's up?
Now forever. So you have a choice. You're latched onto this dude. You can feel that he's close to death.
Mm-hmm.
You can finish him and take the last drop of blood, or let him live.
Oh, just
Yeah, no, I'm taking it. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, bye.
Fuck this guy.
He his body relaxes completely, and he feels peaceful for a moment. It's the creepiest thing. In the middle of all this chaos, this human dies and greets the end with a smile.
oh, that's so cute.
Jillian, you go all the way down to 0 hunger.
Hell yeah.
This is one of those rare opportunities to do that and probably not be punished too bad for it.
Yeah, today's the day. I
Drink 'em if you got 'em.
F work. I have no hunger. I know that in my heart. Could I don't know if it's too much to like yell something out and try to intimidate to my gaggle on top of me. Is it too much to attempt and intimidate to get some of these guys off me?
Yeah, it's gonna be another turn before you.
Understood. I accept what I took. Happy to have it.
Murder usually takes a full turn.
I understand. That's sound logic. Then I'm content.
Okay, people who are moving and doing something.
Is that me?
I think that's all 3 of you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go last.
Okay. Well, I'm shooting, so I think Iris would go before me.
I'm gonna let that guy leave and go try to help Tyr on the ground.
Thank you.
Letting that guy leave?
Try and pull one of them off of her or
That would
something.
be so great if somebody would help me.
So she can throw more tables.
Oh gosh, please let me throw another table.
Okay, so the guy with the shotgun, he backs around a corner.
Yeah, he can leave. I don't care.
He's now out of sight. Iris, I take it you're assaulting the mob.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Roll me some brawl strength.
I keep getting only 2.
Is that enough for one tweaker at least?
Yeah, that is totally
Yeah.
enough for one
I
tweaker.
scratch at their eyes.
So you run up behind one of these guys and just launch a kick right at his crotch from behind.
Yes.
He's immediately like, he falls to the ground, rolling, clutching his crotch, and is no longer assaulting Tyr.
That's great.
And the other tweakers have now noticed that they're no longer alone, only fighting Tyr.
They were in the zone.
How many?
They were in the zone for a moment. What? Die? I'm sorry.
Oh, how many people are they?
There's 4 left now.
Okay, you guys can handle that.
Maybe probably.
Oh
but-
yeah, sure. with my rolls of 2.
Oh.
Yeah, Sai or
Oh, it's my turn.
I think
I was
Florian
like-
wanted to go last.
Right. I will run after the guy who's running away. I feel like I shouldn't be doing that. I feel like that Iris is faster than me.
I feel like
Yeah,
we had a
it's fine.
discussion about this.
That's fine.
I don't have the gun. You have the gun.
I do have the gun.
So you make your way down the corridor, turn the corner. You can hear his footsteps straight up fleeing at this point. And you see him booking it at the far end of the hallway.
Oh gosh. I
Okay.
mean, can I take a shot or
Yeah,
Maybe I'll just
absolutely. Take a shot.
awesome. Let's do this. So that's composure
Yes, composure, firearms.
plus firearms. 1 success.
Unfortunately, things are just moving too fast.
Yeah, I tried.
The bullet sails past his head, clanging off the wall in front of him.
Okay.
He's racing towards a hatch at the end of the hallway.
All right.
And then I think Florian rushes in and he's trying to aim the fire extinguisher at the crowd of tweakers. Mostly trying to distract them, scare them maybe.
Get out of here. Yeah. Get off. Get out of here.
So that's a great idea, because they, you let them have it, like sweeping across the whole group of them. They start coughing and they bolt up off of Tyr, and scatter like cockroaches.
Good.
They when they bolt up, they see that everybody's gone and left them to be murdered by these awful monsters. And they're done. They're not having that. So they, some of them scatter, running back the way they came. So they're actually going to run into Artanusa here in a moment. And a few of them run back towards the aft section of the ship. So we'll say 2 and 2. Artanusa, like you just experienced, like two people just kind of like brush past you, like bulldozing like a mob through this. They don't pay you any mind unless you like really want to stop one of them.
I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, I think that's fine.
You could kill them in cold blood. I should give you that option. You're allowed to do that.
This isn't cold blood.
You're right.
They
That isn't.
deserve
It's not quite cold blood. They are running away from you.
Yeah, it's not, you know.
It's medium
Yeah,
blood.
I'll let them go. I'll let them go.
It's a medium blood situation.
Yeah. Lukewarm blood.
Okay. They. It's a little bit comical. They make it to the end of the hallway, and just as their bosses slam the hatch shut, they fiddle with it for a moment, and it looks like it's whatever it is, it's locked or something, or like been barred shut from the other side. They play with it for a little bit and then dart down another hallway.
Oh, okay. I'll let them be. I'm gonna go back with the others. Like, that's not my problem anymore. We're pretty safe, or for now.
Just the smoke clears. Just tear on the ground.
Yeah, I think Florian will put down the fire extinguisher and look over at Tyr and see a giant gaping hole in her chest. Are you okay?
Honestly, I feel pretty good. I feel very good.
Okay, and then he'll reach a hand down and
Dear, that's not true. You're in pain.
Yeah, I'm emotionally pushing through it.
She's
Didn't
fine.
you say there's something I could do to heal myself?
Yeah, you can make a rouse check to heal 1-for-1 superficial damage.
I'd love to at least get one of these out of here, and if I get a hunger, then oh well. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to get one of these out of here. So just a dice.
Yep, a dice.
Eh. 2.
For a moment there was peace. You were like, you felt no desire to devour your fellow humans for just a moment, and that's gone now. It's back.
I hate it here. Can we leave?
yeah, I was trying to get you to leave before this. Let's go.
It was like 6 dudes. Okay. Fuck these boat people.
And then I think we're off down the hallway if that's where we thought we could. What was our plan of escape?
So there is a lifeboat that you could continue down one way, or you could try and fix the ship. So you can take the lifeboat out into the storm and the sound.
Fixing the ship sounds like very, very complicated. We should probably just take the lifeboat.
Yeah, but I mean, the boat guy seemed like the boat people thought we would be able to fix it.
I don't care what they think.
Well,
Well,
if you think that that's what we can do, let's go find the lifeboats.
Yeah,
yeah, let's
I
get
think
the
they
heck out of here.
said there's more people at the votes, but honestly, fuck those guys too. Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's a guy with a shotgun on the ground with his blood drained. Is the shotgun and some extra shells still there?
I think the shotgun guy got away.
Oh, this guy
Shotgun
had
guy
a
got
pistol,
away.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
The guy who shot me in the stomach, I think, still had a gun.
What? Oh goodness, what did you introduce yourself as, Artenusa? Gary?
Sherry.
Sherry.
You can call me Carrie now if you want.
Sherry, do you have any experience with that gun?
I do have a little bit of experience.
Okay, well, I've got experience with the fire extinguisher, so I'll just use that.
What? What the? That's a conversation for another time. Let's get outta
Mandatory
here.
fire extinguisher training.
It's
Oh,
a thing.
all right.
Is,
Yeah,
there,
okay.
is there another pistol under the table that was thrown from the second person that got trapped?
Yeah, there are a total of 2 on the.
I
On
want
the
to go take that.
I
I
am-
might not have much training.
This is
but I
like
can at
reverse
least
Left 4
try to
Dead.
use it.
All right, lifeboat, beat the storm, kill people if they're in the way, because honestly, they're gonna shoot at us.
Does anyone have any experience sailing a lifeboat?
No, that's why I was into helping the boat people, but
Yeah,
I mean, I think that's also a good idea. If we could just fix the course of the boat and stay in here, we might be in better hands and then just sneak off when it's found land.
Do you any of you know how to fix a large boat?
Yeah, but what if it's just like a button? I mean, what-
What if
the
there's just
guy
some
seemed to
people-
believe we could fix a boat, and I gotta be honest, we don't look that fucking smart.
the first mate sent you to go find the captain, who
Oh,
had gone to fix it.
The
Oh, that
captain
guy's-
is probably dead by now.
yeah, but
We could always stay on the boat and brace for the crash, and
yeah,
then
we just might
when it-
survive the crash.
yeah.
I mean, I might not, but you gotta.
Let's just.
We'll be
We could
fine.
also find a place to hide, and just bunker down. I
Yeah,
mean,
like-
look at her. She's got
Right.
a hole on her
It's-
body.
It's closing. Give it a minute. maybe we should go check on the captain, and if he's dead and then we don't know how to fix a boat, we go and try to figure out how to use a tiny boat. We don't know how to do any of the boat stuff is the situation. No matter where we go, we're going to be looking at a boat we don't understand.
That is a fair point.
But the only one where we might get assistance is finding the captain. Or stealing his keys or something. Do captains have keys?
Yes, the keys to the boat. Where are?
There's probably keys to this kind of shit. Or like pirate treasure. I want the
Not
pirate.
that kind of boat.
There's probably a Connex full of
But it
iPhones.
could be.
There is a non-zero chance if we take a boat, we will turn into corpsicles.
And then they can just shoot at us from the dock if there's people there with guns.
All right. Well, what do we think is the best chance of getting the fuck out of here with our lives?
God, all the options are shitty.
I mean, if the captain's dealing with more tweakers like these guys, then they'll run away just as quickly as they did. So.
Oh yeah. I'm happy to honestly I'll kill another man today. I was trying not to kill a bunch of men today and yeah, change of heart. Let's go find the captain. I'm team find the captain.
Same.
All right.
All right,
Well, it's safer in numbers, so I'll follow you.
And there you go, Jorgen. And we give him a nice little pop on the shoulder.
My name is Florian.
I can't remember which one you told me. You said two names at me. I couldn't remember which one was right.
Definitely, my name is totally Florian.
I feel like that's not what you said, but I'll stick to that one for now.
I think that's the first time I've heard you say a name. So
Yeah,
I'll stick with Florian.
Yeah.
So the captain, which way are we
Let's
supposed to
go.
go? There's like a
Hey.
sign.
We had to follow some green line or something on a wall, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's
Yeah.
a green stripe running along the
Yeah.
side of the hallway, moving towards the aft portion of the ship.
All right.
Well, we will follow that.
Okay. We follow the green line.
The green line takes you up to a stairwell, and ends there. And you can see up there. You can see the ocean sky.
Well, is this where they said the captain would be?
It was supposed to be some engine thing, I thought.
I can't say I know.
I definitely thought we would have to go deeper into the ship, but I suppose if we're supposed to follow the green stripe, this is where it's leading us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is it? It's not. Wait. We're seeing the sky because we're outside, not because like there's a chunk of ship missing or something, right?
No, you just there's
Okay.
just like
Looking at a big hole.
a short step up into a hatch that opens up onto the deck.
Okay. Let's go through that.
Yeah.
That leads out into this massive area on the deck that is just filled with more and more shipping containers, stacked as high as buildings on either side.
Dude.
There is a green line painted on the deck itself that's leading you
Oh.
through that.
Well, the green line's
Just gonna keep
continuing. I guess
following
we
it.
just,
Yeah.
we'll just follow it. Can we like follow it stealthily, like hide behind the containers?
Seems like a thing. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think I have shoes anymore, so I'm team stealth. I feel like I left my shoes back at the other place, back at the old
I
box.
forgot. I've been carrying mine. This
Could have
hurts.
bludgeoned a man with your shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna stealth. What do I have to roll? Dex, stealth.
Yep.
Oh, it's time to roll.
It's time to roll.
Oh my gosh, I have no successes.
2 successes.
2
And
successes.
0.
Clank, clonk, clink.
No, no stealth.
Plots are being very loud.
Yeah, you guys are making your way down the deck. It's not that quiet. On several occasions, you guys really do kind of hear yourselves. Florian, you hear Tyr. Tyr, you hear Iris. Fortunately, though, you don't run into anybody or hear anybody else on the deck. The ocean itself is getting kind of loud. The surf of it. This ship is so large that it's not really moving around that much. But the ocean is loud itself. Hopefully that covers the sound of your advance. As you guys move down the hallway that's kind of formed by these containers, go ahead and everybody make an intelligence roll.
Oh, it's time for me to shine, boys and girls.
That's a 1.
Wow,
I have-
4 successes.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
No successes.
I have 1 success. It's a 10.
Florian, you noticed when you came out of the shipping container that you were in, that it had a specific corporate marking on it. Takeshi Pharmaceuticals. And you've seen several containers shoot past here with the same marking on them.
I'm gonna save that nugget of information until we get off this ship.
Okay. You guys continue, and you kind of have to make your way through a bend. The green line is painted. It goes around several right turns, navigating kind of through the forest of shipping containers. And the rear con of the ship finally presents itself, which is just this large structure rising probably another 4 stories up off the deck. And the green line takes you into a hatch.
Well, after you, this seems to be the way.
Okay. Is the hatch? I'll try to open the hatch first.
It opens up. It's pretty loud. It's a metal hatch.
Mm.
It clangs
Okay.
open.
Well, hurry in. That was a lot of freaking noise.
Well, it's not my fault the boat's made of metal.
Yeah, she didn't make the boat. Why are you being a bitch?
I'm gonna go down first, I suppose. Is it dark? Okay, if it's dark, I go down. If it's not, someone else should go down first.
If it's not dark, I'll go down first.
Okay.
So it's the ship is kind of running on emergency power right now. So
Oh, okay.
the same patterns of floodlights is inside this room. But this goes no more hallways now. This opens up into a giant room that is the engine compartment.
Are you kidding?
Okay.
Okay.
It's a like multi-story room. You're up on a catwalk. As you come in, you look down and see the engines. These massive steel structures. They are currently silent. And there are a lot of bodies in here. a massacre has taken place.
Do the bodies look like they were sailors or tweakers?
Is it tweaker bodies?
This looks like sailors.
Do sailors carry a sidearm?
Not these poor souls.
They should have had one, it
It
seems.
looks
They
like
probably should have.
They were in there. It's pretty plain what happened. They were lined up against a wall and shot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about
Well,
killing
that's
all those
barbaric.
assholes now. Definitely don't.
No.
Any of those guys look like a captain?
No.
Does he have a cool hat?
There's
Anybody have
nobody with a cool hat.
eye
Everybody.
patch? I don't know what I'm looking for.
Well, I'll say everybody in that's lined up against the wall. They're wearing like a tank top. Like they are clearly working sailors. From the engine compartment. These people look like they live and work around this engine.
I would like to focus and just, send out some good vibes to the universe and ask if we are on the right track, and hopefully activate my premonition power.
Okay.
I need to.
That's a rouse check, right?
Yes, it is. And that's a 10. I don't know if you can crit on a rouse, but
Critically roused.
Critically roused. That just means that you don't take any hunger, unfortunately.
well, I'm fine with that.
You close your eyes and just try to calm yourself. And your mind wanders instantly like a daydream. It's very lucid, and it kind of jerks you out of the reality you had inhabited prior. You are walking through forest at night. It's completely dead silent. You're following a path. It leads to a clearing where a man is hanging from a tree. He's not quite dead yet. And he looks at you.
Oh, stop! Can this premonition be over yet?
Abort! Abort!
You can abort, and the last thing you see is him trying to speak as he struggles against the noose. And you know that whatever he is about to say, it is the truth of dead men. But he can't seem to get it out. Not without your help. And the premonition ends.
I'm not going to help him.
Sometimes it's a good idea not to know the truth.
Well,
I'm looking for a captain. I'm not having any weird dreams.
No. See if there's any doors to another room.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, so this isn't rocket science. Everything in this ship is labeled for people to navigate and clearly see what's going on. There's an aft rudder compartment.
That's where we're supposed to go.
As you make your way to the back of the engine room, there are several doors, and one of them is marked with the sign aft rudder compartment.
Okay. I'll go in there.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you come to the door, and you've seen these metal hatches before. There's something readily different about this one. that anyone can notice, it has been welded shut.
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
These guys fucking suck.
Hmm.
what's your name? Florian, you did the thing with your blood. Can you do that on this?
Yeah, bleed on this door.
Can we just like try to get it open first?
It's
I can
literally
certainly
welded
try to get it
shut.
open.
I'd rather not just like cut myself open, just in case. So yeah. Please try.
I'll give it a go. Anybody's welcome to emotionally or physically support me. I'm gonna.
Isn't it welded all around? So
Yeah,
like,
it's welded all around.
I'm gonna try and open a welded door just so basically I can get this guy to bleed on the door in a minute. Is basically the reason.
we're gonna cause a lot of noise.
Or I
If we
look
start.
amazing.
So Tyr steps in and puts her hands on the hatch and turns it so that the locking mechanism is open at least, right? That happens.
Let's
At that
hope.
point, she's just trying to like muscle the door off the wall. Like it's welded. It's part of the wall now. Go ahead and roll strength, athletics,
Just because.
I
so
just
I can
wanna
tell you
make-
no.
Just eye contact with Florian the whole time. One.
Iris, so you are you have a history of working with sculptures and metal, concrete. You know your way around an arc welder.
Is there a is
Did
there
we see a welder?
Is there one here?
There almost had to have been, right?
I'll start looking for one, so I don't think this guy's gonna cooperate.
4 successes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's welded on there.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
That's
It
a-
was just
that's a-
mostly looking at him and pulling.
It's a continuous steel wall.
It seems I cannot break the wall.
Oh,
my
would you
God.
look at that?
Fine. I will try to open up a vein and do what I did last time on the metal.
We believe in you.
That costs a rouse check. Yeah.
This
Can I
dude
help
is about to lose
Iris,
his mind.
I'm still
find the
looking for
welding
this
torch
welder.
somewhere?
Yeah.
Luckily, that was a success.
Ooh.
Barely.
Florian, you cut yourself and kind of apply the blood to the side of the weld, just kind of drawing your finger down the side. And I mean, you can smell an acrid chemical reaction taking place, but it's not really happening that fast. And it's got a significant amount of metal to eat its way through. You have some faith that eventually you will get this thing open, but you guys are running out of time. It's been, I don't know, a good 30 minutes of walking and talking and murdering tweakers, so it's probably around 3 a.m. at this point.
Worth it.
I think after about 10 minutes of applying blood, he would be like, I think this is as far as it can go. We don't have very much time, so can you try again? I've weakened it.
You can help me find this welder.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to team find the welder.
Team find the welder.
Team staring at a door is just us. We're like,
Painted in blood.
Roll me an investigation wits.
God damn it.
Investigation wits.
Investigation wits.
That's
Oh my
awful.
gosh.
I'd get to roll 3 dice.
I got this pretty one. Right.
One
here.
success as well.
So did you get 0 successes?
Oh yeah, I only got this wonderful fail.
Hell yeah.
I got
Sorry.
one success.
Okay, you got 1 success. Okay, so you guys are gonna find this. This was kind of meant to determine how long that takes.
Take me a long time.
It's so you guys. You search the area. There's actually kind of a workshop attached to this engine compartment, and you can see the place where the welder's been dragged out, like it's missing from the place where it should be. It's scraped across the floor like someone dragged it over to the the door, used it, and then the drag marks take it back over to a janitor's closet, where you find the welder.
As soon as you find it, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, everyone, we found the welder."
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I'm gonna drag it over there and start
How heavy is
just melting this thing open.
Oh, it's pretty heavy.
it?
It's
I
got like a
think
little
we
dolly,
need-
but it's missing a wheel, so that's hence the dragging.
Great.
I think we're gonna. It's kind of heavy. I think we're gonna
Can you
need some
guys
help.
Oh,
to-
here I come.
Anybody
Word heavy.
can drag this thing. Some of you will just look better doing it than others.
Yeah, I'm gonna come here and look good. Look dragging stuff. I'm gonna come over and help the team move the thing so they can use the thing I don't know how to use.
Hey,
But I know how to move it.
Yeah, Tyr manages to like lift it so that it's not dragging a corner, making an awful screeching sound,
Happy to do it.
and drags it on its one operational wheel.
mhm.
Gets it over to the door. Iris, if you want to get started,
Yeah.
I will. I will take a. Is it craft dexterity roll?
Oh geez, I don't even think I have enough dice for that.
Oh my gosh.
What a nightmare.
6, 7. Yeah, whatever. Only one of these is actually a hunger die. It's fine. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 2 of them are a crit.
Oh, okay. All right. So those add together. Those double up.
Cool.
So that's a total of 6 successes.
6 then.
So then, this is gonna go pretty well, maybe. You do all the normal things you're supposed to do. There's like a little welding helmet. You use that. And you get ready to get started. You get the lighter out, or the striker
Mhm.
to light it with. Strike it once, fire it up, fire up the gas, hit it, and this super hot flame jets out the front, and that is terrifying. Make a willpower check. Also, I've been cheating you all. You add a third of your humanity to these willpower checks,
Oh.
Oh.
which I think is 2 for everybody.
Okay. So.
If you drop below 6, it's only 1. If you go above, if you make it to 9, it's 3.
Okay, that is 3 success.
Okay, you jump. I mean, you've done this 1,000 times, but it feels like the first time you've ever lit one of these. As that fire lights up in the device in your hands, your instinct is to throw it to the ground and run, but you manage to contain that and do your job and do it very well. This goes quickly. There's already kind of been the weakened part of the weld where he's applied his blood to it. It cuts right through that in one pass. And 2 solid passes on the other 3 sides, and this thing's coming down. It's a job, though. They may not know this, but you've done this exceptionally quickly. Exceptionally quickly means that another 30 minutes has elapsed. It is now 3:30 a.m.
Hope you
I
enjoyed the
mean-
show, guys.
We could always, we could always just hide, wait for the ship to crash. That's my plan C.
Yeah, I mean, if this doesn't work out, we jump on a boat, and if we can't jump on a boat, we crash in a boat, you know? And if we die, you know, honestly. Yeah.
We're already dead?
Yeah, so does it count? I don't know. Yeah. Tell me, does it count?
Florian's like, it counts.
I think he's mostly concerned with her saying that we're already dead, and I'm like, no. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome to try and refute that if you want to.
You can try.
What was that? What's wrong with your face? Is your face okay? Did you
No.
taste something weird?
No, I'm just definitely still alive.
I guess.
Do
Well,
you?
you go first then.
So are you
Fine, I
guys
will
just
go first.
so
Yeah.
Tyr, I'm assuming that you're like supporting the door while she's cutting the last little bit away.
Yeah, I'm just standing somewhere else like, oh shit. No, yeah, I'll hold the door.
And it doesn't like clang to the floor.
Yeah, I don't want to just this to fall flat.
Hot
Fall
molten
on
metal
me.
edges just kind of like flailing. Okay, so you let the door gently down onto the deck and step through. Blood lamps again in here, and immediately the scent of blood hits your nostrils.
It's like that in every room. Like this is just what the rooms smell like here now. There's blood rooms.
There is a kind of a mechanical assembly on the back wall. It's not a very big room, maybe 10 foot by 6 foot. It's very cramped in here. There's a mechanical assembly where you can see a giant kind of piston-activated arm and a set of hydraulic controls on the back wall and a computer terminal. Sitting so that's the desk is facing you. I should say desk. It's kind of mounted into the wall, but it's got a chair that you could sit at the computer terminal with. Letting your gaze go down and to the left, you see the source of the blood. There is a man with a captain's hat on,
Oh hell yeah.
leading onto the ground here. He looks up as you enter. Defiantly.
I suppose you're the one who welded yourself shut in here.
Or did they weld you in here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that probably.
Yeah, you're right. I think
Yeah, it's
that's
probably that one.
correct.
Yeah. He has a captain hat. Hey, captain.
You guys managed to figure out that you're gonna head to Seattle, huh?
What?
Let me write that down.
Earlier, the first mate had told you that
Yeah.
the rudder was locked to the left.
Yes,
That the
how do
ship
we
was-
fix it?
I suppose you asked me nicely, but we're not friends at this point. He
Well, I
coughs some
could kill
blood.
you quickly or I could not, so it's up to you.
Already rolling up my sleeves, like, uh-huh.
We were sent to help you.
Yeah.
So,
Kind of being a dick about it, honestly.
do you know how many people she killed to get here?
I killed a lot of people to get here.
Like,
Wait a minute. How did you get on the ship?
It doesn't freaking matter. Just, can we fix this or not?
I'm not giving you the ship.
we don't want the ship.
I don't want the fucking ship.
I think Florian's gonna look over at Artenusa and say, or Sherry, you told one of these guys to do something and he did it. Can you do it with this one?
Well, what do you want? What are you thinking?
Just have him tell us how to fix it. We're wasting time by talking to him.
Okay. Can I look him in the? But is he sabotaging his own ship? That's kind of what's in my mind, or have I gotten the narratives mixed up?
No, he has sabotaged his own ship.
Oh, what a dickweed.
What the? He did that because. Are you doing this because you're trying to kill the other? Like I don't know. Why are you doing this?
He leans in. I know what you are. And I know what's on this ship.
And what is on this ship? So far, we've met some people who seem to just have escaped from a shipping container, and they're killing everyone. Did you kill your own crewmates?
Of course not.
Oh.
So, like, do you guys want me to start squeezing him? Like, I can't. What do you want? We just want to fix the thing. The guy on the intercom was like, go check on the captain, fix the fucking boat. There's a storm. We're going to crash.
Jackie sent you?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. There's an intercom out in the main engine compartment.
Okay.
You can call her from there.
I'm gonna
Help
go
me.
outside and
Help me get out there. If you're not with them, I'll talk to Jackie.
We don't have very much time left. Can you just freaking tell us how to fix this?
I'm gonna go to the intercom and
Mm-hmm.
phone up Jackie.
Bring Jackie.
So it's just there. I'll just talk.
This is the first mate. Did you guys make it?
Yeah, it's Carrie Hardwood here, coming at you live.
Coming at you live.
We found the captain. Can I like tell the captain to make a noise? Like, tell her you're here, you're alive, kind of.
Help me over there.
Oh,
And
God.
Just carry him over.
I'll just carry the dude.
yeah, you grab him and drag him. He is I don't know. Does anybody have any medicine whatsoever?
Oh my gosh.
No.
I don't. I have science.
Yeah, I'm gonna move as quickly as I can without, jostling his broken innards.
So he's taking a shot through the gut,
Yeah, that fucking hurts. I feel you.
and moving around is incredibly uncomfortable for him, and he doesn't look very very well. And moving around is, it's not making the situation better. It just makes more blood, not less blood.
I'll carry him, like bridal style. Try not to jostle him.
You set him down next to the intercom, and he reaches up and pushes it. Jackie, it's Wilkes. Who the fuck are these people?
Oh my God.
Totally.
Jackie chimes in. I don't fucking know. Our only shot to get this thing not rammed into the side of Seattle. I saw it over the security feed. They took out a bunch of people in the gallery, so whatever team they're on team not crash into the side of Seattle or not take the ship. And the captain kind of looks at all of you. Okay. I'll help.
Perfect. Good to me.
You see that terminal over there?
Mm-hmm.
Log in. Use my badge. And he hands you a badge. There's like a SIM card or a key card that you can stick into it in the keyboard.
Casually put that at somebody. Like, who
Somebody
wants
get
this
in.
that's smarter than me?
And it's Florian.
Yeah, I'm good
Florian?
at technology. I can find a slot to put a key card in.
I believe
Yeah.
in you. You can have it.
Florian takes the key card, goes over to the computer. There is an application that'll run automatically when you log in. It should have the option to restart control over the rudder. The helm will have control over it again.
All right, finally, thank you, Jesus Christ. And he will start trying to follow those instructions.
You do that, and there's not really much that happens. This is all software at this point. There's no clanging, no nothing for a moment. And then you hear Jackie over the intercom. Okay, thanks, Captain. We're gonna get the hell out of here. I'm making for open waters. And our next port. I don't know if there's anything still on the ship, though.
You mean a lot of those people got away. They're still around the ship.
I know that there's some at the front of the ship. They were keeping us trapped in here. We could go out, but I'm scared to open the door.
Can't you send a distress signal or dock somewhere safe?
We're gonna get a really nasty letter from the FCC in a couple of months. They've taken over the radio tower, and right now it's broadcasting on all frequencies.
Oh.
I would have called the Coast Guard on my cell phone. If that was an option. Right now, everything on board's jammed.
Well, at least we fixed the immediate danger. I'm not gonna say it to you, but that's what I'm thinking.
So you said that the captain was the one who jammed the rudder, right? Or it appeared that way.
Yeah, it appeared that way. He admitted it.
Florian will go over to the captain and say, "Is there a good reason why we shouldn't tell your first mate why you did this, or that you did this?"
It'd be an awful thing to burden someone with the knowledge of what you are. Can if you want to, though.
What do you mean what we are?
Or kindred.
I have no idea what that means. Like, we're not related in any way. These are like
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
my
we don't even
parents,
look the
or-
same.
I didn't get matching bullet wounds, but
Yeah, that's all we have.
Roll me some convince charisma. Artanusa.
What is this? Charisma plus.
I'm sorry, I'm
Oh, just-
mixing up my persuasion.
Right. Persuasion,
games.
charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Hell yeah.
So it finally dawns on him how ignorant you are.
At least he knows.
we're doing our best.
We just got here.
Were you in one of the containers?
I don't know if I should lie or say.
I mean, this guy's about to fucking die, or, you know.
All right.
He
Yeah,
could
we
fucking
were.
die.
So sorry. There are more like you on board.
You mean more?
I mean,
I don't know how you got out,
containers,
or
but-
or even awake.
So you, I mean, I kind of suspected, but there are also other people here. I mean, the people who shot these people. I gesture to his crewmates.
Fools. No one's running this city anymore. I think they thought to just hijack those shipping containers and take the boat. They want your blood.
Oh.
They need it.
So you're saying there's more of us here.
Quite a
And
few.
do you know where they are?
There's a whole bunch of them on the deck. Or below. They're dispersed throughout all the containers. They're supposed to be empties. Going back across the Pacific. Won't make it there though.
I see.
Would they have been taken from the same place as us?
Somewhere in Western Washington. I don't know. I don't know where you all came from.
So what's gonna happen to us now that the rudder's fixed? Where is this gonna go? Is it just gonna follow its course?
We have to refuel on the other side of the Puget Sound. There's a harbor at the edge of the peninsula. Your shipping containers were getting off there.
I see.
How do I tell which shipping containers have kindred in them?
I don't know. It's written down in my office. There's some foreign name.
Keshi?
Where's
That's it.
where?
And he looks up at you, Orion. Kind of suspicious.
So we
The
just have to
container
find
we came out of
containers.
had Takeshi Pharmaceuticals on it, and there were plenty of others on the ship. Florian's going to like whisper to Tyr, you know, I wasn't like on board with this killing thing right away, but this guy's a total dick.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not gonna kill him because he's like a dick. Like, dude got shot in the gut. Like, he's fucked. I think we should go check out the other crates.
Well, he said that he was a kindred. I don't know if that means he's anything like you. Then shot in the gut's not going to just kill him.
Are you a kindred?
So you know that the answer to that is no. Just from the scent of blood hitting your nostrils,
Yeah.
this person is food.
Yeah. So where's your office?
It's back at the front of the ship.
Okay.
That place that's locked up. With all those tweakers in
I
front
think-
of it, probably.
I
Yeah,
think we
Jackie's
should.
got it sealed up. Then probably won't be able to get in.
All right.
Is there like an air vent or something like James Bond?
We could talk to Jackie. Oh, Jackie's there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If we use the intercom.
The notes are on his. Because we need to identify which ones are the. How can we ask Jackie what those are? Can we do that?
You can talk to Jackie over the intercom.
I'll press the intercom. Jackie, is that right? Did I get it right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Carrie Hardwood again.
Yes, Carrie.
The captain here is telling me something about some like anomalous shipping containers. I kind of want to look at them. Is there anything about that on the logs? I'll look at the captain and I'll be like, is that how I'm supposed to ask that?
Jackie chimes in. So, his office is up here, close by to the bridge. If you guys can manage to get to us, I don't know what the plan would be from there.
Yeah, okay. We'll try to get there. Do you want to agree on like a signal to let us know that it's us?
No.
How
I
about like
don't.
a clapping pattern? Like
At that moment, the intercom clicks open again. You can hear it click on, and a third voice chimes in. Yeah, you guys gonna come up with some sort of signal? Sounds good.
yeah, we could agree on that.
It's a
Suck my
completely
dick, third
different
party.
voice. Yeah, this is the third party.
What is this?
Jackie interrupts, breaks in. This communication system is open. Anybody who presses a button or is near a speaker can talk on it.
Oh, let me go find another fucking speaker. I'm just gonna go find all the fucking speakers and kill anybody in front of one. Honestly. Stay by
Alright.
your speaker.
Well, let's go. Yeah, I think I want to go to the captain's ship and just leave the captain to bleed here.
Yeah, like we can't carry him. Go down
We
with
can't.
the ship. or
We
whatever.
can't fix him either.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a doctor.
As they're leaving, it's time enough that I take my first snack.
Really? Okay. Well, I mean, so so are you three like going somewhere? Did you make a plan to?
Like stop at the doorway.
Yeah, I'm trying to put this together in my head.
I wanted to actually go look at the closest crates, so I would leave. I want to go look at the
Alright.
closest crates.
Yeah,
He said the
I
name
would
that
do
we were
that.
gonna look for on them, so
Yeah.
So those three file out, and you kind of start after them for a little bit and stop at the doorway, Florian. They keep walking, and you turn back and look at the captain. He looks up at you. He's definitely an asshole. He does not like you.
That is true.
He's just an asshole.
You know what? I'm thirsty, and you totally fucking had this coming, and I'll just, reach down and take a drink.
Okay. You kneel down next to him, and he's just staring daggers at you the whole time. He knows what you are and what's about to happen, and he's not giving you any satisfaction. You bite into him, and all of your worries go away. Your whole body's been tense. You wanted to get off this fucking boat all night. It has been driving you nuts. And all of that just kind of seeps out of your body. All of that anxiety. As you drink this man.
Does he have enough blood to go down to hunger 0?
He does. Because he has only 1 point of blood in him.
Oh. So, does that mean that it takes all of it, or takes it all away?
Drinking the last drop will always take you down to hunger 0 and taking a life. You will know this as you bite into him, and you have a choice. You can drink the last drop and go down to hunger 0, or give this man a reprieve.
Well, that weighs heavy on my soul. I mean,
He's already put most of his blood on the deck.
yeah, the dude's a total dick. I'm gonna take that last little drop.
You drink. You drink until his heart stops. It does not take very long.
Is he smiling?
No, I don't feel like this guy's smiling.
He's
Not
probably
this guy.
he's like trying his best not to smile. Like
He dies with his eyes open, staring out the hatch at the way your 3 compatriots have already gone.
And I will wipe any excess blood off my mouth and make my way outside.
We all just slowed down casually. We're like,
There you go.
we can see he's not here. Are there crates in like this room, like the next room?
So you gotta go up out of the engine room onto the
Yeah.
deck to get back. So you gotta go up back out, where you can see the sky to see another
Yeah, I'd like
set
to-
of crates.
I'd love to get to one of them Takeshi Pharmacy crates,
Okay.
especially if it's on the way. I really don't know where we're going. I'm just hoping for the best.
I mean, you can follow that green line, right? It'll take you back to the
that's
front
true.
of the ship. Also, it's. I mean, if you stick to the outside of the ship, or the outside of the deck where you can see the water, I mean, you'll always know which direction the front of the ship is.
That's true.
You could maybe get turned around if you were like in the forest of shipping containers. But the green line does go through the middle, but those are two choices: out by the water or take the green line.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think we should take the green line.
Yeah, it's probably best so we don't get lost.
And then we can get to the intercom and ask for.
We're running out of time as well.
we can't ask for
so-
that much shit. Yeah, we know the green line.
At least the green line will lead us back inside if need to be.
Florian catches up with the group and don't mind me.
Did you
Did
have
we
to
see any
urinate?
lifeboats on our way back to the engine compartment?
I think this was discussed earlier. There is a lifeboat mounted at the front of the.
Oh, so we actually have to go to the front as well.
We're going that way anyways.
I suppose then that's where we're going.
I would love to approach one of these crates and anytime I see a Takeshi crate that doesn't involve me like veering way off the path, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna start knocking on crates and saying, Odin, and I'm just gonna start hitting crates.
You pound on a couple crates. They're not crates. They're like big metal shipping containers.
Just a little wooden crate.
Yeah. There is no reply from any of them. But you come up against like did you choose to follow the green line or did you go by the water?
I think we picked green line.
Okay.
Yeah.
So coming back the way you came and you see the Takeshi Pharmaceuticals logo on a whole stack of shipping containers. Probably about 6 of them mounted, on top of each other. Pretty wide.
God damn it.
Oh, but they are silent as tombs.
I don't think we're gonna get a response out of any of these. I mean, they all seem surprised we were even awake to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these guys are probably all knocked out for.
I mean, as much as I don't, I think it's strange the idea that they're basically shipping. We're the product that actually is being shipped. I don't really care either way what happens to these kindred.
Yeah, I'm with Sherry or Carrie, because if somebody came to our shipping container and opened it up and let us out, we'd assume that they were the reason we're in here. So I don't think anyone's gonna trust us in these crates.
I was not by myself when I was taken.
You were taken?
I didn't walk onto the fucking crate. Did you walk into the crate?
No, I wasn't alone either, but
So you're fine if those people are still here.
actually, yes.
I am not. I mean, like, fuck your people if you say fuck your people, but no.
Florian, what do you recall of your last night as a mortal?
So Florian remembers spending some time with in an old 30s vaudeville theater, filled with like 10 people who were palpably excited to perform a ritual that he had translated from an ancient Greek text, and he remembers some kind of blood sacrifice. He's not quite sure what it was, and then things really become fuzzy and he stops remembering.
Okay. What a great way to establish that Florian does not give a fuck.
I fucking hate this place. I need to kill another redneck. Let's go.
So Tyr leaves the containers unopened.
Oh, am I able to physically open them from the outside?
Yeah, they're shipping containers.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna.
I mean, if it's easy to open, I
if
was just like,
yeah, if Tyr could physically open it, she's gonna open it. And if they start being mean about it, she'll just close it and be like, relax.
So there's a padlock on all of these. It's a common padlock.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could probably break all of those.
Thank you.
Iris, I don't know if you kept them. There were a whole
yeah,
bunch
I
of
guess I
keys.
just have these keys just shoved in my new purse.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe these keys might work.
Give it a go.
I mean, if it's easy, I was just
Yeah.
concerned that I didn't want to spend too much time here if we had to
I-
do that. But if we could unlock them easily, then why not?
Or at least
Let's
just
give it a
check
try.
one to see if maybe there's
Yeah.
people in this one, and then we can get moving. But I just
I mean, they should be asleep anyway, so I'm not that worried. So
So-
I'll try to unlock it.
In your purse, you have a set of keys that is kind of strange looking and kind of like an antique key. Those are the ones you use to unlock the collars around your neck.
Yeah.
The other keys hanging on the wall are more that you had that you just grabbed off the wall are 5 rings of 4 keys each that are
Oh, Jesus.
common modern looking keys.
So I guess I'd be trying those because they probably were padlocks would be easy for.
It takes a couple minutes, maybe 5 minutes for you to get through all the keys.
why would they leave the keys with us?
I think the keys were in the purse.
No,
Yeah, but why would they let
They
us?
were on the
they
wall
like,
in
the
your-
wall.
they're on the wall next to
Oh.
me.
Did they
You're
want
right.
us to get out? Because
And-
nobody seems excited we got out.
I mean,
Why
maybe.
they're all we and we were in a separate.
We
Am
can
I
check and see
thinking
if
about
there are
that
keys in
correctly?
this one.
That's true. If we're just,
Special.
yeah, I got that vibe.
Well, let's open it.
All right,
Yeah.
let's see if these keys work.
All right. You after a couple minutes of trying keys, one of them clicks the lock open. You're able to pull it off. There's like a crossbar type thing that lifts up and rotates, pushes a piston out of the way, and 2 doors open up out like that. It's pretty loud again, dealing with steel hinges.
They already know we're here.
Yeah.
Fuck those guys.
The gates open and you see a pretty awful sight. There are rows of bodies hanging upside down by their feet on the top. There might be 20 people in here, and they are all gazing back at you, eyes open. Some have clothes. 1 or 2 of them is just naked. And all of them have a wooden stake driven through their chest.
Jesus.
Huh. Do I see Odin? Do I see anybody I know?
You're gonna wander into the darkened
Oh God, I don't want to
shipping
go
container
in.
and start like pushing through because you can't see
Okay.
all the way to the back. Like it's a crowd
Well,
in there.
I'm gonna go. Wow. I'll go in. I can see through.
yeah, you can
How far can I see?
So you can see all the way to the back.
Check if there's
Artemis,
keys.
And I see the whole thing. All of that.
yeah.
Are there keys or any other objects around? Just these hanging bodies.
So you're gonna just push through all of these hanging people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you don't have to do that for me.
Sure,
Oh,
actually-
okay.
Look. Yeah. I don't know. These things are dead or something.
I don't know if they are like.
If you want to do that, I'm gonna need a willpower roll. Add your humanity.
Okay. All right. So willpower. Oh my gosh, my willpower's so low. Cause I used it up, I think. Anyway. Oh, 2 successes.
You start pushing through these bodies. They push away from you easily because they're just hanging. But it bothers you to touch them. You feel that they are all predators. It's like pushing your way through a pit of sleeping snakes.
Okay.
But you force yourself to do it, and they remain stone cold dead, hanging. Eyes open though.
Okay. So, but there's nothing at the very back.
Yeah, you get all the way to the back. There is nothing. This is.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think these things are.
There's no snacks. There's no keys.
Let's.
It's just-
I'm gonna run back out and like. All right. Let's close that up.
Yeah.
We should probably lock it. Yeah.
I think we should lock it. It does. This seems bad. Like, I mean, we're all kind of shitty, but like, we don't need more of us on the boat.
Aw.
I'll find him. I'll wait till we get the book.
I like
the
you
front.
four.
Oh,
You're great. Tier's gonna pretend that her friend isn't here and it is just gonna start walking.
Tyr shuts the thing and locks it again, having not found Odin. Turns her gaze back towards the front of the ship and they start walking. And we are going to take a short break.
Woo! You know, stop on a good note. A bunch of vampires hanging upside down. Very fun.
stabbed vampires.
Definitely won't have nightmares about that forever.
We will see you all shortly. Everybody have a good break. Go to the bathroom.
Hello.
Wow.
Nathan, I think your audio's down.
Okay, how about
Well,
now?
what if
We rejoin our pseudo-heroes as they make their way towards the front of the ship.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, let's go
Let's
kick
do
some
this.
ass.
So, you can follow the green line. That'll take you back to the good old cafeteria, at the very least.
There's a lot of labeling, right? Like, if we just look around, we'll eventually probably find, like, a good, like, mall sign.
Yeah,
You're
you know,
here.
Every once in a while, there's kind of like a canyon that opens up in front of you that goes a long enough distance that you can see the con, like the front of the ship where the bridge is. It's a giant, massive building that rises above the shipping containers.
Probably faster to stay above deck then.
Yeah.
Just try and go straight there instead of through all those hallways.
Yeah, we can head up and make our way to the front using context clues.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if we're smart enough to stay below deck.
I don't know if I'm that intelligent, but I know that was the back of the ship. That's the front.
This back,
Well
that
done.
front.
Well done. So you guys continue towards the front of the ship. If anybody's up here, they can probably hear you.
Oh, let him hear me.
The steel deck is quite loud. You clear the last row of shipping containers and come to the base of the bridge, rising up out of the deck. And there are several doorways and stairwells to choose from. If you walk around the side, you could probably you could mount one of these exterior stairs and go up. Also, above the bridge is that massive antenna spoken of earlier. And this close, you can kind of almost hear the transistors humming. Not almost, you can. There's an audible humming sound coming from the top of the structure. That thing is putting out some power.
God, if only we were smart. God.
If we could make our way up to the the tower at the top, we could get cell service again, but I don't see how that helps us.
Is there a cell phone in your purse? Not like I think you'd be keeping that from us or like not have seen that, but you know.
Not that- I don't
It just
think
seems
there
like
was
a
cell
useful
phone.
purse, and I was kind of just, hoping for the best.
Not that I know of.
There's no cell phone in that.
No cell phone.
Just being.
I can give you some
Optimistic.
cigarettes if you want.
Did
Hell
the
yeah.
captain have a cell phone?
Maybe.
Should have taken the captain's cell phone.
You're too busy chewing on the captain.
He was tasty.
I can't fault you there.
Well, you don't know that. Okay.
No,
Oh,
yeah, we don't know that.
You guys probably are able to put together what happened.
Yeah, no, I think that's an easy enough thing. for us to guess. We're just
Um,
not talking about
Taking
it.
its time.
We should go to Jackie.
Yeah, let's kill the dudes in front of Jackie, and
Then head back over to this tower.
So,
Yeah.
So there's a door at the base of the tower, or stairwells on the sides.
Let's do a stairwell.
Yeah. Is there like railing that if somebody started shooting at me, I could like duck down, or am I just fully exposed walking up this antenna?
You're pretty much exposed
I hate that.
walking up.
Does it all go to the same place? Like,
Well, I mean, ideally you want to get to the bridge, right? And
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what's inside the structure? You presume there's a way to get up there if you go in from the bottom floor.
nah, I guess the outside then. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Pose.
So,
Yeah.
You walk around the side of the structure, and you can see when you get around the side, you can see a bunch of dudes, like a crowd at the top, maybe 3 stories up the stairwell. And they've got a blowtorch, and they're going at the door there.
What if you guys shoot them with your guns?
I mean,
Maybe have
Sure.
only a few moments before somebody notices you, because you're just in the open.
You should shoot some people.
There's a lot of activity
Yeah.
up there.
How many people did you say were up there?
Probably about as many as you can fit on that stairwell.
oh my
That's a lot.
gosh.
That's a
Is
lot
there
of
some
people.
way that we could like, I don't know, collapse a few structures, have them accidentally, fall?
Could I use awe on these people?
So the answer to that question is yes. Do you think that would be a good idea, though?
If I could get them to give me the blowtorch and convince them that I could open the door for them.
Yeah, fuck Jackie.
I'm a professional at using, that kind of equipment.
That's true.
It's, I will say this: it will, in as much blood as has been spilled here, it's going to be difficult to convince people to not choose the path of violence at this point.
Dang.
There's just a lot of fear in the air. A lot of murder has been done.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of, that it wouldn't work because of that.
Pew pew.
If we shoot them though, it's like if
We're gonna have to climb
they're kind
over
of a
their
lot.
bodies.
That's what my
I
issue
mean,
is.
I'm just. Listen, you guys can shoot. I can run up there and I can just start yeeting people off the sides.
I feel like we should
I
I
don't
feel
think
like
that plan.
yeeting is
Uh, Tyr, here, have my
Fire extinguisher.
Your
fire
fire
extinguisher.
So they just so you can see them up there. There are many of them up there that have guns. You are not the only people with guns.
This is
Yeah.
probably
So
the best.
you will be starting a firefight. Maybe you win it.
this
but
is I don't know about
I don't
this.
think
This
we
is
should do
just
this
start walking
seems
back
dicey.
down.
Let's
Yeah.
let's go back down.
Perhaps
Maybe The
Perhaps
middle,
we should go on the inside. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a few too many people in a tight space.
Well, you probably ought to hurry. They're gonna
Let's
be through that
run.
door in a little bit.
We need, like, if only you had a bomb of sorts. I don't know.
I don't have a bomb. I don't know how to make.
You sure there's not
smugglers.
a grenade in that purse?
Yeah, look at your
Let's
grenade.
check.
Anyway, we could let's backtrack. I feel like we've
Cigarette-shaped grenade.
accomplished what we needed to do more. I mean, we're gonna be safe. This is kind of just a cherry on top. Sherry on top.
I don't know if we're
Oh.
safe, but either we go back down, or either we run up there, we go back down, we go inside, or we go to the escape raft. You know, is that somewhere around here?
So you know, based off kind of like the emergency lighting, that there's the life rafts are at the front of the very front of the ship.
Okay.
At the very, very front. So we have to go further.
Yep. So you would have to pass underneath these guys
Hmm.
on this side at least.
My plan is we could just hide until they stop on land, and then we get out when they're on land.
That could be daylight, and I'm assuming that's a bad
Right,
plan.
you're right.
Yeah, they'd probably
Yeah.
try to move us during daylight.
Personally, I think the safest choice is just to get out of here ourselves and escape with our own lives. I don't care
All
about saving
right.
anyone else.
Can we make it if the time is 3:30?
Something like that. You don't have a watch.
Do
on
we
you.
have enough time? Like, if we take a boat, is that gonna be enough time for us to get to some sort of shore?
In shelter.
So you guys, you can see land around you. You're in a massive bay, is what you're in.
Hmm.
So it's very possible in an hour's time to make it through the waters. The trouble is that it's starting to rain.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a
Like the
storm.
storm.
Yeah,
Waves
winter storm
look,
coming.
look like they're starting to be a little choppy down there.
Uh-huh. All right. I don't know how safe it is on a boat, considering that the storm is like coming for us.
I think the question is either we charge in, guns blazing, or we go down and see what's inside. I don't know if we can survive on the little dinghy.
I think
don't
we
think
should-
we could.
I think we should go down. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. I think maybe we could find some clues, and maybe we can hide somewhere and wait it out until the storm passes and the ship docks or crashes. Either way, I think that it's fine.
I'd rather be on a ship with Jackie than on a ship with these assholes.
Yeah. So at least she feels like she owes us, probably.
Yeah.
Is there some way we could deal with these people?
Well, I think the only way forward is either up the side of this tower, or we go inside the tower and hope it's got better chances for us.
All right, let's go inside.
I
Okay.
agree.
All right. We casually go back down. Sorry, Jackie. We'll be there in a minute.
So you guys come to the bottom of the con, and there's a hatch to enter the structure.
Mm-hmm.
Crank open that one. Go inside, and there's immediately kind of like a hallway, and you can tell there's like a four-way intersection coming up. This is all well lit here in the bridge. Whatever the deal is with emergency power, apparently the bridge stays very well lit.
Mm-hmm.
On your right, you can kind of see like a break room. It's just open. There's not even a door on the hatches. There's just open portals. You can see like a ping pong table, some couches, TVs.
Nathan, someone's saying your voice is quiet on the stream.
Okay. Let's give it some more volume then.
Let's bump it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking to your left, there is a closed hatch, and the words "security room" written.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
going in there.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna go
sounds
in
good.
there.
There might be weapons, or we can maybe turn off all these cameras and shit. I don't know.
That sounds like a great idea.
Florian's gotten a lot nicer after we left that captain.
Yeah.
Feel that
A
vibe?
lot better mood.
Yeah, he
I
seems
mean-
so much nicer.
So one thing that I wanted to that I forgot to say while we were at the captain, but hopefully you'll still let me do it, is I wanted to have taken his little card that I used to I just want to
Yeah,
that could be
absolutely.
helpful.
Yeah,
It's
that's a good idea.
souvenir.
You would have done that.
Okay.
That's the privilege of taking 4 intelligence. You can rewrite stuff like that.
I would have remembered
Is that
to be
how
smart.
that works?
Probably not, but
No, but yeah, I mean, like you would have definitely.
no, you're right. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna open the security room. And you know, if somebody shoots at us, they shoot at us. We made a choice.
You open that door. It is unlocked. And step in to a wall of monitors and cameras. All over.
So-
There is several computer consoles. You could sit down at any of them. And there on the left, there is a gun rack.
What kind of guns?
How does it open?
So it has several long rifles that are locked with like
What we got?
a crossbar. They're not.
Yeah.
They look pretty civilian in nature, but they're definitely there's something that you could have a firefight at a distance with,
Ooh.
like if you
That's
were looking
amazing.
down on the water.
Is there anything I could gain from checking out the security?
You can see the
I-
screen in the very top left is a
Okay.
close-up view of those guys welding away on the side of the door into the bridge, and next to it is the camera on the inside of the bridge, which shows several people kind of crouched behind desks and chairs staring at that door.
Okay.
Katie,
Okay.
would you roll some, I don't know, craft intelligence?
Craft intelligence. Got it. 3, 4. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 because I crit.
Oh, all right. That's way more than you needed to know that they're gonna be through that door real soon.
Yeah. They're gonna be in that door in any second now. We gotta hurry if we're gonna
So-
stop them.
Yeah, we get these guns. We shoot them from afar. Their guns aren't made for it. I think we have a better chance if we want to
Okay.
take them out.
Yeah, let's grab them and go. Because otherwise, Jackie's done for.
Yeah, Jackie seems pleasant. I don't really feel that good about letting Jackie die, but if it's like out of my hands, but if I can shoot somebody, I'll do it.
All right.
Yeah. We'll
I
take some
agree.
guns.
Yep.
Guns, guns, guns.
All right. So you there's a lock on all this. I'm not gonna make you roll. Tier hates that lock. And
This lock, but I punch it till it dies.
It's just not made to stand up to that.
Nothing is.
You guys get out these rifles. You find some ammo, and it takes you a minute. Putting rounds into clips.
Mhm.
You guys are hurrying. People are dropping shit. It's a scene. After probably about 3 minutes of that, you all look at each other and begin walking outside back the way you came.
Oh yeah, here we go. Just slow motion walking. Like we all know how to use this gun real good.
So you guys are down on the deck. So good news. Even as novices, you can tell that it's going to be a lot easier for you to aim and fight with these rifles at this distance.
Oh,
You're going to be
perfect.
stuck on that stairwell like fish in a barrel. Bad
Oh,
news
that
is
sounds
there's no cover on this deck.
I'm gonna just start shooting. Can I do
Well,
that?
let's do this.
Oh yeah, we just start blasting.
Yeah,
We've made it.
just
Start
right
blasting.
now.
We've made an aggressive choice.
You're still quiet, Nathan, a little bit.
Okay. Maximum. That is
Okay.
Max volume.
that is it. That is all that she's got right
Okay.
there.
Give her all she's got.
Okay. So you guys come around the corner, and as you do, the door falls open, clanging onto the stairwell, and those guys are just about to rush and file in when you hear this foop sound, and this massive ball of light charges out of the doorway, hits a guy in the eye, and he screams. His flesh is burning, and he topples backward off the railway.
Oh, there he goes.
And at that point, a firefight begins.
Hell yeah.
Initially, all of the people on the stairwell are firing into the bridge.
Well, hopefully we can. Maybe we'll save at least a person. That'd be cool.
That's okay. It means less shots fired at us.
Yeah, honestly, it just gives us a good opening to shoot.
Okay. There is no initiative.
Let's shoot them.
People in melee go first. No one's in melee. Now the shooting starts. Who's got a rifle?
I
I've
think we
got
all.
a rifle.
Everybody's got a rifle.
Yeah.
All right.
think-
Yeah.
Compose your firearms from everybody.
I've got 2 successes.
Oof,
One
that's
successes.
a 0 here.
Oh no.
Ooh, 3 successes.
Oh,
I rolled all successes. Wow. Today's the day. Shoot a man dead.
How we doing, Florian?
One success.
So, I just cacophony of rounds go off all at the same time, going in different directions, but none going down at you just yet.
Mhm.
Tyr and Artenusa both drop a man,
Hell yeah.
each of them, and they slump up against the railing. Another is struck by a shot from Florian. He takes that in the shoulder, and looks down at you guys and screams and points. And the 4th shot goes wild.
I don't know who did that. It wasn't me.
Wow, who missed? Wow.
this is
Iris,
reverse
I can't
Left
believe
4
one of you
Dead.
guys missed.
There is still a throng of people on this stairwell, but they now know that they have to get inside that bridge, or else. Several of them turn and begin firing at you all, but it's not terribly effective. They have handguns, maybe a shotgun or two. At this distance, it's clattering around you. not terribly effective. Some of you are kind of even hit, but it's not.
It
Like, oh, what
ain't
was that?
nothing.
You are probably a good 80 yards away from these people. I'm assuming that you kind of walked backwards a little bit.
Yeah.
You chose not to stand directly
Hey.
underneath them. So they charge into the bridge. The next round that comes around, there are only 5 people left on the railing.
Okay.
For you to continue shooting at, but many of them have rushed in.
I'm ready to shoot.
Yeah, I am
I'm gonna shoot some more as well.
Okay.
really what we have going for us currently.
Pew.
Composure.
Oh, that
my
time
gosh.
I got 3.
I have 4 successes.
Wow.
I got
2
3
successes.
this time. Whoa.
2 successes.
Wow.
2, 2, 3, 4.
That is 4 dead humans.
Hell yeah.
There is a mess at the top of these stairs. Several bodies have fallen off the side. Kind of slowly they hit the ground and slide half off and hit the deck with a watermelon sound.
Oh.
Did somebody drop a watermelon? What was that?
It's like a good 30 feet to the top to the bridge. There is only one human that remains at the end, and he's done with this fight. He dives into the bridge with the rest of his buddies.
Okay. We're gonna have to go up there.
Yeah, what a bunch of fucking pussies. Can't stand there and get shot.
I'm gonna go run over to the 1 or 2 that fell over the railing and see if they got anything exciting. You know,
They have anything-
grenades,
Do they have anything
True.
exciting?
shotguns.
Just a whole bunch of pistols. It looks like the
I'll take
shotguns
one.
were prioritized and they went in first.
I'll take a pistol anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll also take a pistol if possible because the rifle may not be best once we get up there.
Yeah.
I've got.
But
one
honestly,
already.
my fists are probably what's going to happen, but I wouldn't hate having a pistol.
I can carry it in my purse for you.
Thank you. Tears trying not to be like, I found my best friend and I'm trying to be super chill about it.
I can't believe you have a purse with you.
Hey, it has a lot of money in it, okay?
Hey, if I start
Just
running
come
up
with
these
me.
steps, are you guys going to follow me or am I just going to look
Yeah,
stupid?
let's go.
Okay, I believe
We're
you.
with you.
We're going to start running up those steps.
I'm gonna be up
Guys
there
are going to
before
have a
you guys.
firing line up top, but I'm sure we can stop right before we get to the doorway. Maybe get a couple pot
Yeah,
shots.
Katie, you can outpace anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, there she go.
I mean, I won't go in right away on my own, but I'll get up those stairs.
So the thing is once you're up there, the bridge is glass all around. So if you get to the top of the stairs, people are gonna know you're there.
Oh, good.
That glass is pretty sturdy. I mean, if somebody with a firearm and some time on their hands just unload it on the glass, maybe it will shatter eventually. But
Somebody with
Eh,
2
I don't
pistols.
got that much time.
so they probably can't shoot you directly, but like no one's hiding at the top of the stairwell.
Okay.
All right.
I think at least I know Katie's ahead of me, but I have my fire extinguisher. I feel like I can blind them and we can just bum rush in there.
Yeah. So I'd probably just yell out however many people I see down to you guys. Let you know how many more there are.
Here I come, gonna put out some fires.
There's still a sizable amount of people in there. You get to the top and you hear cries and sobbing. There's definitely been some killing done on this bridge. As you get to the top, Katie, you hear a shotgun round go off and someone's cries.
Yeah, these guys fucking suck.
Yeah. All right. Is there anyone close by that I could start shooting at?
So you can use to step into the doorway and start shooting. Or you can kind of like shoot from like around the side. That will just kind of start the firefight that is almost inevitable at this point.
Oh, I'm ready from around the corner. I'm
Yeah.
ready. Let's do this.
Okay. Give me some composure firearms.
My whole 3 dice here. I got 2 successes.
Ooh, still something.
Hey, that's out of 3. That's pretty good.
So at this point, you're now having a firefight. Are you using a handgun or a rifle?
They should be that pretty close, so it'd be the pistol.
Okay. Everybody inside the bridge is like taken cover behind these like metal consoles. But they're shooting back, and there are opportunities to hit them. We just didn't get it this time.
Don't worry. My friends are coming.
Everybody else kind of gets to the top of the stairwell, I assume.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. We all turn around and we go back down.
So, yeah, good. Iris, it looks like she's got this.
But we believe in
great.
you.
Thanks.
So you all stack up, 2 on either side of the doorway, and there's shooting going on. It's loud, but not terribly effective from either side. Let's actually, you know what? You're allowed to be great. Let's go ahead and have another roll of firearms rounds. I shouldn't just tell you suck.
You should roll, and then I should tell you suck.
I have 2 successes.
I have 2.
I have. I don't know if this means anything. I have 1 success, and it's on my hunger die, and it's a 10. Does that mean anything emotionally?
No.
Okay, I was just checking. It just seemed very intimidating.
You gotta have 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
You have
So
to
I
have
have
2
one...
10s for them to count.
Gotcha.
They
I
don't.
have
They
one-
can be any type.
Okay.
But if they're polluted by a red dice, then they become a messy critical.
Cool. I have
Which
an
is more
emotional
fun.
critical
How do you get hunger dice?
by being hungry.
By being hungry.
It's the red dice
I
you
have
roll.
1.
So you should always be
Hunger.
replacing 1 dice in
I see.
whatever pool you're rolling with a different color of dice.
Cool.
So they shoot back and manage to wing one of you. Florian.
Thank God. I was just like, please.
You stick your head out for just a little bit too long, and take a round to the side of the head. It's just a pistol round. You stumble backwards, but it's gonna deal 2 points of superficial damage to you.
Ah, my moneymaker.
I'll never love again. For what it's worth, I'm not going to shoot next round. So however that plays into the initiative, I'm not gonna shoot.
So after that first wave of shots, really there's no real break, but a voice cuts through it. Stop firing!
You fucking stop firing!
All right.
God, where's he from? Like Kentucky? What the fuck?
So,
What's he doing up here?
so it looks like y'all are up, huh?
Uh-huh.
Are there any
We're
more of you
starting
out
here.
there, other than the 4?
Yeah, there's a few. They went to check out other sides of the ship.
Yeah, I suppose so. Go ahead, just roll me a lie for that.
Oh, just a die?
No, I gotta
I don't have good social stats, but I have.
Give me subterfuge and manipulation.
Oh, okay. I have some dice for some of that. I at least have a few dice. Oh, 2 successes.
Oh,
Wow. It's all coming up 9s.
Yeah, I suppose maybe that's true.
I mean, you asked, it has to be a possibility.
But
Worried?
well, I think maybe this is unnecessary.
You know, I've kind of
Okay.
felt that way. Yeah. I think we feel that way too.
You want off this ship?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's just fine by me. You just go on ahead, walk down, get in that lifeboat, try your luck.
Florian starts moving down the stairs.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
No.
forward. Well, or maybe just stay where I am, because like I'm thinking like, if we do get that lifeboat, we are gonna get tossed and turned by the storm.
Yeah, Jeffro, we're a little concerned about the storm coming.
My name's Mitch, by the way. What's yours?
That fucking does not matter, Mitch.
You don't wanna talk to old Mitch? Like
I
a human?
certainly do not want to fucking talk to you. Human or
All right,
not.
all right. I see what you are. Look, there's not many of them left up in here, and we need them to drive the boat. So I don't know that I can lend you any professional help.
I mean, that was your choice for fucking shooting half of them.
Yeah.
Kind of killed your bargaining chips.
I stand by my decision, and they are still my bargaining chips.
Hmm.
And I
Do you think I
guarantee
should-
you keep shooting in here, they ain't gonna make it, and you're gonna be doing the waters anyways.
Do you think I should throw this grenade in there?
Give it a minute. He said he has bargaining chips and he doesn't want to bargain with them. Let's hold on to the grenade for just a minute longer. He wants to talk. Let the man talk.
Florian, that's definitely gonna be a lie roll.
And lie is subterfuge manipulation.
Yep.
But my grenades.
But my
let's
2
summon.
successes.
Yeah, I wager if you had grenades, we'd know about it by now.
You don't want to blow up the crew. That seems fucking stupid.
We already knew we couldn't drive the ship.
What?
Yeah, we're not idiots, Mitch. We're not killing the crew, Mitch.
What are you? Where is the ship gonna go?
Why?
I mean, you could
Wanna
just
ride,
drop us
sugar?
off. Gross. I hate this.
I mean, honestly, can you like, if you can drop us off somewhere, I think that's not such a. Are you gonna be making landfall anytime soon?
Maybe we are, maybe we're not. I think it's an interesting assumption for you to make that we're gonna be there before the sun rises.
Can you be there before the sun rises?
Yeah, a little
Is
detour.
that physically possible?
Of course.
Okay.
What would
Maybe-
it take for us to be there by sun, before the sun rises?
Maybe we just get you a lot closer to land
Hmm.
before you launch the lifeboats. How about that?
No.
I want to whisper over to Tyr. What if you like bend the neck of that fire extinguisher and throw it in there so it just like explodes, and then we run in and kill him?
We eat them alive.
I mean,
Drives a boat.
somebody might live.
Well,
You know, Mitch, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I'm starting to. That maybe you can do, a bit of a drive-by somewhere close. I just start like twisting the nozzle. Uh-huh.
What are
That's
you
the
gonna?
spirit.
What are you gonna do with How do you know about what's happening here?
I think it's pretty clear that I'm the one who knocks here. I did all this.
Ooh, Mitch is a planner.
Very impressive. Wow.
I too am impressed with me.
Who do you?
You're just gagging.
I really don't. I want to know what they're doing this for. So do you know if do you know if there are others like us here on the ship?
Oh, there's plenty.
I see, and they're all asleep or something.
Sorry, why don't you roll a let's do composure. Refuge, because
Okay.
I'm getting the feeling that you want to just keep this guy talking and distracted.
Kind of.
I'm just
Alright.
like looking at Florian, like, how the fuck do I make it do what you want to do?
Dear,
have-
it's emergency science project time.
Ooh, I have an
5
idea.
successes.
Ooh,
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay.
ooh. Okay.
Well, yeah, that didn't happen. So
Florian, we throw it inside and then we shoot it.
oh yeah, shooting it. That's a good idea.
I think so. Yeah. Good God.
I actually want to find out more of what's going on here.
Yeah, it's just we're just like, huh?
well, let's continue the conversation. So,
Yeah.
look, I didn't put all of your kind on this boat. I just intend to get what's mine, anyways.
And what's yours?
The blood, darling. It's what everybody
Blood.
wants.
I mean, I know
Okay.
Whole shipping containers full of it. We'll be drinking for
vampires
years.
want blood, so you're gonna drink vampire. Is that how that works? Because I absolutely don't know how that works as my character.
You poor bastards. They just put you in these boxes and left you here, huh? I almost feel sorry for you.
Okay. Well, I'll just continue that conversation. I'm not sure what else to.
God, Mitch is so nasty, but he just makes a really good offer.
So you rolled pretty well. So I'll let Tyr is in charge of this decision of when to throw this fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I'm just. God. I'm gonna try and make eye contact with Sherry, and I'm gonna say, I don't know if he'd be interested in this, but like he seems to be like really into blood. What if you say you'll give him some blood, like, cause he sounds like a drug addict.
Okay.
Maybe he'll give us, you can use it as a bargaining chip. And then I bludgeon him to
I don't know if he's I don't know if he'd be into that.
Sounds like
'cause,
he's super into that. I could be
I
very
mean,
wrong.
you know the rule for like dealers that you don't partake of your goods.
You're right. Mitch would never partake of vampire blood.
Never.
I'm gonna. Can I walk closer? Does he have guns?
You bet.
Does he have?
Still
Point it at us. Point it at us.
Oh, you bet. There are so many guns pointed at this doorway. It is. Yeah, there's
Alright.
a ton of guns pointed at this doorway. Are you stepping out into the?
All right. I'm gonna step backwards and then just look at Florian and Tyr to take the lead on this. And I'll look at I want to steal the keys from Iris to the
So
You're just gonna
container.
steal them
Yeah.
or ask for them?
You can ask me nicely.
Can I?
Because I'm
I can
keeping
ask you.
these.
Is that an option? I
Yeah.
feel like Artenusa would steal.
Talking to people is an option, but stealing is also one.
Yeah, 'cause I wouldn't give them
Well, maybe
over.
Artenusa would like. Maybe let's try. Hey, I'll whisper to Iris. Maybe talking first. And if that doesn't work, hey Iris, can I borrow the keys that you used in the shipping container earlier?
I'll give you one ring of them.
Okay. I'll take that
Yeah.
ring.
Because we don't want them to know we have all of them. So
Right.
So you have one of these rings of modern keys.
yeah.
I'm gonna bolt down the tower and head back to one of the shipping containers that we came from that we know might have vampires.
Okay, you win, Mitch. I think it's a fair deal. But if
All
somebody
right.
sticks their fucking head out, they're getting shot.
All right then, that sounds great. Why don't
Uh-huh.
y'all just head back down the stairs, right over to those light bolts where we can see you,
Yeah.
and we'll drive this ship over. Which side do you want? Do you want the peninsula or the city? And that he's referring to which this sides of the bay. One towards the ocean is kind of you can see that it's wilderness looking, a lot more wilderness looking. It's not like nothing's really that far from civilization, but it's a forest. To the right is Seattle and buildings, people.
I'm not there, so you guys.
Probably towards the buildings. and
yeah.
people.
Artenusa, make
Civilization.
a stealth check real quick,
Oh
because
my
you gotta
gosh.
get down this metal staircase,
Right.
and everybody's
what
watching.
do I need to roll? Is this dexterity stealth?
Yeah, give me dexterity, stealth.
All right. Oh, 3 successes and 1 10, so I don't know that.
You gotta have 2 10s for them
Okay.
to do something.
All right.
Okay. Is 3 successes enough? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you managed to sneak back down the stairs
Okay.
without him noticing. So, are you other three going to walk towards the front of the ship?
I certainly do not fucking want to. I love the concept of just opening the cages and just letting shit be buck wild.
I think it's a great plan.
Yeah, Mitch, how about you head us towards some fucking buildings? Give us back towards a bit of civilization, you know.
All right
And-
then.
Yeah, we'll start heading down these steps. And, you know, we'll never fucking see each other again.
Certainly. All right then. You heard the lady. You hear a sharp cry, and you recognize Jackie's voice. And you can see through the glass in there. Mitch reaches down and grabs Jackie's hair, the back of her head, lifts her up, and just throws her into a console chair.
I'm gonna look at the group. Thumbs up, we go in. Thumbs down, we don't. What do you want to do? It's just the 3 of us. Hell I am going to turn on this fire extinguisher and just yeet it into the room.
Okay.
Fuck you, Mitch. Die.
The
So-
plan was to shoot it, right?
Hey, listen. I at least have it on, and if we shoot it, it explodes more probably. But I at least want it going.
So give me a dexterity athletics.
Okay.
This
See
is
how
gonna be
well
good.
you place this fire
It lands
extinguisher.
just at my feet. Charity. Athletics. Um, 3 successes.
Okay. So you respond to him in a casual voice, and he hears your footfalls and relaxes for a moment. He's standing next to Jackie as she's on the console. You step into view as if you were walking back down the stairs, but just in front of the doorway, and eat that thing in there. There is another guy in like a jean jacket. He looks like he's straight out of the 80s, like perfect dark or like near dark, like jean jacket, jeans, like he's just made of jeans. Anyways, I said all that just so you know who's gonna take this fire extinguisher to the side of the head.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
You hear
Mr.
this
Denham.
Dong,
Nice,
and Mr.
Denham.
Denham gives a muffled cry and clutches his head and sinks to the floor. Everybody in the room turns and opens fire.
Ah!
On the fire extinguisher?
I'm hoping to have some cover.
Yeah, so so do you have enough of the element of surprise for somebody to shoot this fire extinguisher?
Oh, perfect. Can we just start blasting?
Yeah, you start blasting. That you're gonna have just enough to do that before everybody turns and fires into that opening.
All right. Let's light it up, boys.
Mhm.
Ooh, 2 successes.
Also 2.
3 successes.
Ooh, Florian coming
Wait,
in.
okay, I'm sorry. Who are you all shooting at the fire extinguisher?
I am probably. I mean, so many people are gonna. There's so many dudes. Doesn't need all of us to shoot at the fire
So
extinguisher.
I'm gonna say we need to roll this again because I'm saying somebody's gonna need to, and if you're gonna try to shoot the fire extinguisher, that thing is like in the air, moving. It's not the size of a human. It's a difficult shot. It's gonna
Oh
be.
yeah, that's not me.
I mean, I think we should all give it a go then.
I can try,
Okay.
but we know my skills.
Nice. 3 successes again.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
Keep
a
it
solid
up.
0 this time.
you're all like,
2 successes.
So she eats the fire extinguisher. Denim Boy bites it. Everybody else turns and starts firing. 2 shots sail past it, and Florian's connects. The
Yes.
thing explodes through the room. The whole
Heck
the
yeah.
whole bridge is covered in this white dust. And you immediately hear everybody in there begins coughing and choking.
Mitch is mine.
Does anybody have science?
I do, but I'm not there.
Bro.
I have no science.
No science for anybody? Okay. All right.
Nope.
Artadusa just hears an explosion and people coughing.
I can. Okay.
All right. Artanusa, what are you doing real quick before this whole thing kicks off?
I'm gonna go to one of the containers, open them with the keys. I just want to get one open for now.
Okay. It is open.
Is it the one with the hanging vampires?
Yeah, if you just went to the closest container you saw
Yeah.
you saw a repeat of what you saw before.
I'm
Hanging.
gonna remove a stake from one of them.
Okay.
Good morning.
Everybody roll new characters.
You
I don't know how
slide
this
this
works.
stake out, and immediately the creature hisses and shrieks. It's an awful sound, and it's immediately its arms were just hanging before. Now they're like reaching out.
Are they like going after me?
Yeah, probably anything that was moving
What
near
the
them.
fuck are these? I'll open more shipping container. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna open more shipping containers.
And once you get out of that shipping container, you've heard that the shit has hit the fan back there at the bridge.
All right. I'll close the shipping container, but I won't lock it.
It's in there hissing and screaming.
And I'll. What I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I'll just go back to the bridge. No, I don't know. So all of these shipping containers have this stuff. All right.
So you slam this door shut, like it hisses at you, screaming. You slam this thing back in its face, this door back in its face, and run back towards the bridge, or
Yeah, I think I'll do that. But I won't lock it this time, and I won't. Yeah, I'll just keep it there. Yeah.
okay. Back to the bridge.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile,
Explosions.
Bum, bum, bum.
As soon as the fire extinguisher explodes, coughing happens, choking happens, shots go off inside the bridge. They're not terribly effective.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are able to move into the bridge if you want. It is you cannot see very far. Like if you stick your hand all the way out in front of your face, it disappears.
Mm-hmm. I had this spray on me earlier. Was I affected like the people are? Because my pile of dudes got sprayed.
For a moment, yeah. But this is the whole contents of the fire extinguisher going off at once. In a confined area.
Gosh, my character's not very smart. She would bulldoze in there. Did I get to see Mitch as I threw that thing in?
Yeah, you saw Mitch, so you have kind of an idea of where he is, but you're gonna have to like locate
Which one
him
has a smug face holding a lady's head, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna move in and I'm just gonna bulldoze forwards towards where I think Mitch is. And I'm going to tackle him. Or whoever I run into.
Okay.
Whoever's there.
Gosh, that's weird. Okay, it's just... So let's go with... I'm just gonna say that's strength brawl, and it's a move and fight. So, Florian or Iris, do you want to do any shooting first?
Oh no, I can't
shooting.
shoot.
Yeah, you can't. You'd be firing into a white cloud.
No, I want to run in with her and try to get Jackie out so she can breathe.
Okay.
We need Jackie alive.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. So, Iris, I want you to roll athletics and dexterity.
Fantastic.
Add your celerity.
How are these hanging vampires hung? By
How much
chain?
do I add to that, by the way?
Yeah, their feet are just tied up, and the ropes that tie them up.
Ropes.
Yeah.
I don't have
I
it written down how
see.
much I add.
Tier's gonna need to roll just good old strength brawl.
Oh, the classics?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that it's really difficult to locate somebody in the.
Yeah, I'm just bulldozing forward and hoping to contact somebody.
What are the nearest bodies to me from the container?
And then
Hold
brawl.
on.
I mean, the ones at the front.
Oh, It's far away.
What do you mean? Like you're standing in front of a container. I don't know, 100
Right.
yards away from the action right now.
Right, yeah, so it's kind of far away, like if I drag a body all the way here, is what I'm thinking.
It's-
You drag a body.
Everything that's gonna happen in the bridge is gonna be done before you are able
Right,
to drag
I-
a body back.
You're right, you're right.
Florian, what are you doing?
Florian was going to go in and hopefully shoot at someone who deserves it.
So I have two.
Hopefully.
Okay, so why don't we? So
I had
Florian's
3
still got his gun
successes.
out, and he's just looking to make sure that nobody impedes the progress of Iris or Tyr.
Yeah.
All right, let's start with Tyr.
4 successes.
4 successes. Okay.
My luck will run out one day.
So this is a tackle, right? Like this is intended to bring someone to the deck.
Yeah, that's the goal. Hopefully Mitch, if it's another man in denim, you know.
So
It's a bunch of dudes in denim.
So you launch yourself in there, and you have some memory of this like waist-high console that was between you and Mitch that you're gonna have to just dive over to get a straight line to Mitch.
Happy to do it.
And you know Jackie's pretty close too, and there were just people in the area
Yeah.
assisting him. You dive face first over this thing, and immediately you feel your shoulders impact into somebody, kind of like you wanted them to.
Mm-hmm.
Hit and drive to the ground. That person, whoever you hit, you can't really see. Grunts, stumbles backwards, and bumps into another person. When your arms like reach around, you got 2 humans, not just one.
Hello.
But you were so powerful that you're taking everybody to the ground.
I'm
with
taking
you.
the team. I probably have Mitch and Jackie. Hopefully I don't bludgeon her to death.
So Tyr succeeds in being on the ground with 2 people, with a high likelihood that one of them is Mitch.
Yeah. Jackie starts screaming.
Iris, you have to deal with that same console, but your job is to get someone back over it.
Mm-hmm.
So you go in there and you run to the far side and reach over the console where you remember Jackie was, grab the lapels of somebody, and haul.
Yes.
I'm
That's-
gonna love
Coming with
this
me.
goes.
You're
Whoever
able to
this
get
is.
you're able to like get somebody. It's probably Jackie, and lift her. She's helping you, and the trouble is, in the sticking point where you end up is that you pull on her, she falls, gravity works, and you guys collapse on the other side of the desk. So there is nowhere between you and the door. You can hear choking, coughing humans all around you, but the gas is starting to disperse at the top. Anybody who is super tall and stuck their head up, like if there's a 6'6" person in here, they might not have to choke quite so much.
Get a breath of fresh air.
And Florian, you have opportunities. There are shapes in the white mist that you can see. You can take a shot at them, but it's anybody's guess who they are.
Yeah, he'll take a shot. That sounds fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm on the floor. It's
More
fine.
fun that way. Yeah, I'm on the floor now too. It's
Yeah.
fine.
He got 1 success.
I'm gonna hold my fire for when you have some. Just for a rule, everybody knows you can spend a willpower point to re-roll stuff.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Just wanted
I
everybody to know
have
that.
nothing left.
Okay.
You can roll reroll up to 3 non-hunger dice by spending a willpower point. Just FYI. Anyways, your shot it penetrates the mist. Not really sure what happened. You don't hear it ricochet off some metal surface. There's choking, coughing, screaming going on, so it's hard to tell if someone actually got hit.
Yeah, that's probably good enough. I don't think he's gonna do anything other than that.
The next round's gonna begin right back at the top, and some humans are going to regain their composure. Okay. So people up close in melee get to go first.
Oh,
What is your wits?
Me?
Yeah.
2.
I'm sorry. So we'll say wits, dexterity. You can add
Oh,
yours.
wits dexterity. That's slightly better. 4.
That's all right, but unfortunately not quite good enough.
It's okay. Mitch will get his comeuppance, or Nathan has to figure out what happens when we all die, you know?
Damn it!
This is up to
The
Nathan.
ultimate leverage of the players.
We wake up in another shipping container.
I'm the woman screaming upside down.
Yeah, that's the backup character for whoever dies up here in the bridge. Whoever's screaming their face off. So you get the affirmation that you did in fact get Mitch,
Oh, hell yeah. That feels good.
as you hear his voice as one of the people you've grabbed. Get the fuck off me, bitch! And he like paws at you, like it's been a while since it's not been that long, but it's weird to fight people who don't know how to fight.
Yeah.
Because they do dumb stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like, he extends his arms fully, trying to push at your shoulders, and that just gives you an opportunity to suck his arm in and try to break it.
Oh, Mitch.
So he basically flails.
Oh. It's almost sad. I almost feel bad about it, Mitch. Almost.
That was his turn.
Hell yeah.
And it is now.
Flails.
So I have a secondary person also in this this dog pile I've created.
Yes.
But I have very good confirmation of poor stupid Mitch. Gosh. To kill Mitch instantly or to just hurt him. Yeah. Florian's got the idea. Yeah, I would love to snap Mitch's neck.
Oh, all right.
I'd like to put him in the dirt. I don't care that he knows shit. Fuck him. Fuck this guy. I want to break his neck. And if I can look into his eyes while I do it, if there's enough dissipation, that'd be great. I want him to see me while he dies is my setup.
So there's not enough. There's still a lot of gas in the near the bottom because you guys are settling and you guys are
That's
on the
probably
ground.
for the best.
He reaches his arm out and you immediately turn it and roll him over so that his belly's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And you take his back, mounting him, and reach up under his chin, in the back of his head, and snap.
Hell yeah.
And I'm just gonna whisper to the other guy, "Did you hear that?"
So I'll go ahead and resolve him. He is just kicking and flailing to like get away from you.
You can
several humans have kind of regained their composure and are gonna open fire at the closest thing they see, which is probably actually Florian, because no one can really see the people who are on the ground.
Yeah, we're in a good spot currently, Iris.
Yeah.
Florian, you're
can
shooting
hit.
too, so this is all kind of happening simultaneously.
Pew, pew, pew. He feels like a cowboy. It's kind of cool.
Ooh.
I have always wanted to be American cowboy.
Several of them regain their composure. 3 of them poke their heads out of the top, and they open fire on you in the doorway. You're gonna take 3 total superficial damage
Ow!
as you just get peppered.
That
Florian,
freaking
shoot them.
sucks.
So can I try something before deciding to go back to them?
Sure.
Can I stare at that hanging thing's eyes? And
Open it back up.
yeah,
Okay.
and try to serpentize it. Serpentize. Is that something that I'm gonna try if it works? I'll keep going.
You can.
Doesn't. I'm gonna just go back. Okay.
You can try. So I think
So-
it's the same. It's dominate, manipulation.
Okay. This is Eyes of the Serpent, so it's charisma plus presence.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you have it open,
Oh,
I would be much
okay.
obliged. What is the defense pool?
Plus versus wits plus composure.
Okay.
Okay. I have 3 successes.
It is wild and snapping and beginning to swing a little bit. Its head like moving back and forth, a little swaying in an arc. And it takes a while. Like you have to follow it with your eyes. But it eventually stops snapping at you and just returns your gaze.
While I have its gaze, I'm gonna. This is stupid. I'm gonna
You think
Offer
what we're
my
doing
arm.
is not stupid?
and use compel to say you can take a bit of a drink, but only a bit.
Artemis is making friends.
All right.
Okay.
You can take
All
on the
right.
role.
I don't know how compel works. It's dominate plus. This
So-
is already dominate. If
So
need
I
to
don't.
do that.
So that I don't think that will work.
Okay.
Because you need an if statement. Because it will be take a little bit and then stop.
Okay. Right.
So I don't think that's gonna work
Can
for
I-
that level of dominate.
Say drink. Oh, you like measure with your teeth, like drink like 1/2 of a cup of blood.
Artenusa, you are gonna have to find a way to get your arm back from this thing, and it may not
Gosh.
want to stop drinking.
All right. Well, at least I know that I could like paralyze it or something. So yeah, I'll just leave it. That's where I'm gonna like close the door and
Okay.
go back.
It's a shocking amount of wisdom.
Someone's got to do some exciting things.
We're not doing exciting things.
You hear that, Jillian? Not exciting enough.
I just snapped that sad man's neck.
Okay.
Poor Mitch.
So we skipped over Iris. I'm sorry. You have Jackie on
Thank
the
you.
ground. She's not. She still seems ambulatory as far as you know. And she's trying to get out of this damn room. She's choking and coughing, but she's
Yeah,
like,
I'm helping her get out of the room.
like she's kicking her feet, like just to push herself towards where she thinks the door is. Sometimes that's a little bit wrong, and you may have to correct her. You don't have to roll dice for this.
Okay.
If you two just want to exit the room along the bottom of the floor, that's just gonna happen. You
I'm
guys,
getting her out.
you guys make it to the stairwell.
All right. She's safe. I can head back in to help.
All right, one more round. All of the humans are back up. There are 4 more in there.
Okay.
Only people who are completely on the ground are still obscured at all.
Hell yeah.
So, Deer has the option, is still close enough to get that one person she was with. Florian, you're in a straight up gun battle with a bunch of dudes.
Florian's gonna move his way out.
Okay, so they are going to shoot at you. Roll me some defense or some athletics dexterity.
Oh, that's great. Woo. Ooh, that's 2 successes.
All right. They all shoot back. Yeah, you continue to get lit up.
Stop, that hurts.
That's gonna be 2 more superficial wounds.
So that I think I take a
Aggravated.
aggravated now.
Yeah.
I don't know where to
Real.
track that.
Usually you kind of like make an X and then fill it in. Solid black or solid red or something like that.
You can make a big X instead.
Big X.
But you are now out of the room. So Tyr is the only person left in this room. But
They're locked in here with me.
How many people are left?
I think I said 4. There are 4 left.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think I'm already taking out the fact that Tyr is about to murder the one on the ground.
Yeah.
I think there are 4 people. 4 people just stood up and fired at Florian.
Okay.
Yeah. uh, gosh, to keep putting more people in the dirt, you know? Happy to do it. I know where he's going. He's kicking at me. I'm gonna get that guy. I'm gonna grab that little leggy.
Are you gonna remain on the ground this whole time?
I would like to remain on the ground because he wasn't able to get up. He was just trying to get away from me.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna stay on the ground.
Okay.
I'd love to get on top of this dude and fucking kill him too. I'd love to snap some more necks if possible.
Yeah. Roll some strength brawl.
Strength brawl, the classic. 1 red, 4 of those. Alright then. Man, I really just want to get like the 210 things and just be like have like the messy stuff.
I think you're like making the messy stuff happen anyway.
I just naturally. 5 successes.
Okay, he is going to try and not die.
You can try, sir.
So you just grab him by the ankle and haul him back towards you,
Yeah.
kicking and screaming. Once he gets to you, yeah, you punch him in the throat and turn him off like a light switch.
Yeah.
He
Could I be under that light switch?
You want to use him for like cover or something?
Yeah, I want cover.
Okay.
I want body cover. In the shape of a body.
Okay. Okay. All right. You punch him in the neck and roll him on top of you.
Go to sleep. And then, yeah.
He's still like alive.
Uh,
He's like in the process of dying.
yeah.
He has no air. His throat doesn't
I'll-
work anymore. So
Yeah,
he's
I'll
kind of
hold
like,
him while he dies.
okay.
I'll hold him, or his friends will shoot him. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Either way, I got him.
So at this point, those four poor souls, they can hear their friend like screaming and dying. Mitch's voice is nowhere to be found. They're moving towards the door on the other side of the bridge. They just went out of this room.
Well, hopefully they're like fish in a barrel at that point.
They're running. I mean, they don't have cover anymore, so they're just moving. They're kind of firing blindly behind them at the doorway.
Just whisper in this guy's ear. All your friends are leaving you to die here.
Jesus.
I'm glad we have this game for you to have an outlet for that.
I need an outlet.
Okay, so you guys regroup on the stairwell. Florian is firing at them as they flee. Florian, go ahead and roll.
2 successes.
Yeah, you wing one of them.
Can I also start shooting at them?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
And shove the extra pistol I'm holding in my purse at Jackie and tell her to help?
Jackie's kind of like coughing and spitting a little bit right
Well,
now.
I
But
shoved it in her hand
she takes the pistol, but she's, not super
Yeah,
effective
well,
right
when
now.
she's ready.
When she's ready.
When you're ready, sweetie.
Oh, that's a 1. That's a 1.
That's below the threshold.
I was too distracted.
That's
by
gonna
her
sail
coughing.
wide. They make it to the opposite doorwell, a door on the other side, and you hear them tear it open and start making their way, or running down the stairs on the other side.
So cowards. Gotcha.
And you are all left with Jackie and the lifeboats. Assuming those 4 assholes don't try to jack it first.
Oh, I
Oh,
want
well,
to
I
chase
hope
them
I
down.
hope they run that way.
I'm following those if they go there.
Honestly, with the rifles, if they head anywhere near the boats,
Mhm.
they're fucked.
I'm with them now, right?
Yeah, so there is a gathering at the stairwell at the top or the bottom. You guys
Alright.
decide.
I'm
Alright.
gonna also drag Mitch out because I want to see this asshole's face and see if he has anything on him. I emerged from the fog with Mitch's corpse.
Yeah, Mitch's awful, grotesque face emerges from the
Ew.
his scraggly beard that goes down over his chin, his mop of greasy hair, and like a trucker hat.
Artenusa is gonna kiss this guy. Gross. Does he have a phone?
Yeah, totally.
I'd love his phone.
Yep.
Thanks, Mitch. I drop him.
Then again, if his mouth tastes like burgers, maybe. I mean. Oh,
Stop
but I
talking
don't know.
back.
I'm a vampire now.
Do I have to use his sad finger to get the phone open, or does he not have a password like a fool?
Yeah, if you're thinking about it, you probably want to use his finger to get the phone.
Yeah, I'll just sit next to Mitch wherever we decide to hang out for a minute, and I'm just gonna get Mitch's phone open using his. I'll take the hand with me. Mitch's hand is now mine.
Okay, so Tyr has a severed hand. Write that on your character sheet.
Thank you. Mitch's hand.
So you have those items. You've regrouped at the stairwell. Everyone watches as you tear his hand off.
Yeah. Make eye contact while they run.
So what's the plan?
I think you have to ask Jackie that. I have no idea, and I'm just trying to get the phone open.
Jackie, are you okay?
Just give me a second. Okay. Is there anybody else in there?
They all ran away. I think.
Don't think there's any living somebodies in there.
Yeah, I think it's just you, Jackie.
You listen. There's nobody in that room coughing, and if anyone's alive in there, they would probably be coughing.
Jackie, the captain. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell her that.
She should know she's captain now.
I can.
Yeah.
We can tell her like the captain. He didn't make it. He bled. He bled out.
Where is his body?
It's back in the engine room.
Okay. We need his key card.
Oh, here.
All right. Let's go. She's pretty dejected.
Just
Trying-
following behind, smashing a hand on a phone. Which finger is it, Mitch?
So you guys, yeah, I'm assuming you guys get in the lifeboat.
Okay,
If that's
yeah,
what-
sure.
If that's what Jackie thinks is the best option,
Yeah.
then I'm with Jackie.
She knows. She knows that the only crew members that were on here were up in that bridge with her, or the captain.
Oops.
You guys board the lifeboat, and it's actually this crazy contraption because it has to launch off of this giant ship.
All right.
So there's actually quite a big production around that, with where a crane lifts it into a position, and then it slides down into the water. Several things kind of have to move around to be reconfigured to make that happen. It's a little bit of a process. It's getting close to dawn.
All right. Pick up the pace.
Can we, Jackie? Do you think we can make it to shore before dawn?
I mean, we're so close. I mean, yeah. Why?
Oh,
No worries. Just get us down, please.
We're just trying to get a time frame, Jackie.
As long as nothing stupid happens with this storm, I mean, it's gonna be rough, but I mean, this lifeboat will probably take it. We'll take it. And it's covered. Like, this lifeboat is steel and covered. Like, it's not a wooden dinghy.
Okay.
It launches out into the water with a massive splash, bounces around, and you guys are. I mean, it feels to you like you're at the mercy of the waves. She's trying to keep you steady. You guys are close to the Seattle side, and she's aiming for that clearly. Unfortunately, we're just at a section of beach where there is no beach. Washington is very rocky, and sections of actual sand are they're special. They're few and far between. So she's looking for a place to actually beach the lifeboat, but it's taking a while. And you've been driving through the storm, and it's slow going. For 45 minutes now.
That makes it very like we are minutes, less than an hour to sunrise.
Yeah.
I mean, if she gets us near the rocks, I mean, then she can keep going, find herself a place to park. We can climb and get out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the only option we have if we're not going to get to land before the sun comes up.
So you're driving by the what's called the Ballard locks. So there's actual, so she could drive into the locks, which would be weird for a little boat like this to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also like concrete pillars and stuff all around. She's aiming for like a dock, but nothing seems to be available. It's all industrial. It's made for bigger ships that are way higher up. This lifeboat.
So we could climb up these docks if we wanted to, maybe.
You're gonna have to convince her to get out of this boat in the storm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody should talk to Jackie. I mean, like, I'll put her on my back when we have to climb or something and tell her to never fucking talk about this again or something.
Yeah.
We're not gonna make it in time if we don't.
I'll go to Jackie. The plan is we are gonna dismount the boat.
Are you fucking nuts? Do you see that like a wave like hits the boat? Like it's like jostling you guys everywhere. You can't get out of the boat.
We want to go to one of the taller docks. We are professional rock climbers. And honestly, we think we can climb it, and I need you to trust me, or at least get us over there.
I don't know what the fuck you're smoking. That's insane. You will drown if you get out of this boat in this storm. You'll get your head dashed up against the rocks over there.
Jackie, if we don't get out of this boat now and climb up, we're probably going to drown anyway with how bad this storm's about to get. If we don't find somewhere else sooner. This is our only option.
I could shut off this engine and we could just hang out in this lifeboat right here. We actually don't even have to go anywhere. It won't
You
sink.
can do that. We need to get off now.
Damn. We should...
We're offering to let you come with us, but we have to go.
She's looking at the four of you like you are insane and starting to think about like what you might be thinking about doing.
She doesn't have to come with us. We don't need you to, Jackie.
You can
You
stay
can
on the
stay out
boat.
here if you want, but you can get us close to shore.
You can get us close to one of those docks, as close as you can, and feel comfortable doing. I feel like I hate to pull the like we saved your life card, but we
did.
saved your life.
And I should be saving yours by not letting you do this.
I mean, listen, if we want to be stupid, that's on us, but
We can handle ourselves.
yeah.
Yeah, we're like professional athletes and stuff. I just did a triathlon 1 month ago. It had biking, mountain climbing, swimming.
Okay, I really don't know what she's smoking, but I need you to trust me that we could climb up that dock. Just if you can get us close as you can, and then forget about us. That would be peachy.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing. You will almost certainly be killed if I let you do this, but whatever. She turns around and starts steering the boat towards this dock.
Thank you, Jackie.
It's this giant pillar, and and the waves are just pushing this little lifeboat around. It's a sturdy thing, but it has very little control over where it's going in these close to shore waves. She gets kind of close to this pillar, and you can see that there's like a service ladder on the side of it. That, if you timed it, and a wave went up and you were in the right place, you might be able to reach that ladder.
I feel like we're lacking other options.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's
fucking
do that.
it.
The decision is made for you.
Good.
As the boat crashes.
The boat.
As we smash into the pillar.
You guys guessed it. That boat, it gets as close to that pillar as it can, and that was always a bad decision. A wave picks it up
Yes.
and dashes it against the side of that pillar. It pops the door, the hatch in the back open, and flips the boat sideways, where it begins to take on water.
All right, welcome to the team, Jackie.
Come on.
I want to have a little Jackie backpack, and I want to make the jump.
Tyr grabs Jackie and trudges painfully through ankle-deep water to get out before the whole cabin fills. I think we're gonna end it here with you guys
Yeah.
reaching for that pillar and trying to beat the dawn.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Should have stayed in the ship.
I don't know if we could have run the ship with one person.
Could have gotten training.
She's got it. Jackie's fine.
Thanks for playing, everybody, and thanks for watching. I think we have some stuff coming up. Jillian, do you want to
Oh boy.
come in about on the back Scots?
Oh, sure. I'll talk about some things. So, hey, if you guys are interested in something a little different, the Dice Cult has a lot of other shows. And on Monday, we have D&D 5e with our show on the Backs of Gods, which is what I DM, a Norse mythology-inspired game. Currently, the party beat the shit out of a bunch of orcs and is currently escorting a lovely old lady and her cow to the next town. You know, the usual. If you're interested in joining us for that, you can see us every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And do you want me to go through the rest of them, or do you have like a list? Because I can probably wing it. If I must.
I think you must, because I probably should have been pulling up a list while you were talking.
No, it's cool. So, us at the Dice Cult here, we have a few shows. On Tuesday, we also have another D&D game. If you're interested in something else, maybe you're not here for the high intensity of a Norse mythology-inspired thing. You just want to have fun and watch a game with your friends. We have... good God, my brain is
Legends
broken.
of Theia.
Thank you. The Legends of Theia on Tuesdays. They go up, I believe, they go up a little later than us at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Wow, that is pretty late.
Yeah, they party hard pretty late. And if that's your thing, we got you on Tuesday. And also, if you are interested in another D&D game, we are just chock to the brim with games. They go a little later than us. Oh my gosh, I tried to pull up a list. I don't care. If you're interested, that is, wow. I said I'd take
Roll
this on, and I sound
Incorporated.
like a psychopath. The Fertile Land of Nuri, another D&D 5e game. It seems they've just arrived at a mysterious location. If you want to check in on that party, you can tune in every Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you still want to keep up with the horror concept, you can join us again next Saturday for Call of Cthulhu, the 11th hour. So really, we have you covered with whatever you're interested in whenever you're available. Yep, that was me trying my best and looking real sad. Thank
Thank you for doing that, Jillian, so I did not have to.
No problem. The people should know. The people should know. I'll I'll have a list next time instead of having to remember numbers. It's impossible.
Yep.
But yeah,
Well, thank you for joining us for this Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle. Have a good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
We'll see you in 2 weeks for this
good
game.
night. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple weeks. See you then.